気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。行ってきます。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga tekoda. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please. And maybe learn some Japanese. This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
What the heck was it following? Now it's working. I don't know what that was. Okay, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
And this is a space for you guys. Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's
I'm gonna take you like this music, but I'm tired and sick. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'm tired too, so let's get into the game. Let's play the game.
Lesson on YouTube and then we find
Little tired, so maybe a little bit more focus on gameplay and chatting. But I will try and catch some teaching points for you. We've been playing Final Fantasy Tactics, of course the remake for Switch remaster. Yeah, let's play. Why? Why is everything broken today? Cool. No, that's correct. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Papa, so you can have some if you want.
P-chan. P-chan.
Okay.
I'm a good enough. I don't need Gary.
Don't need it?
Don't need it. Don't need to stop.
You don't need it to survive? P-chan's here, what?
I only need to be strong to survive.
It's definitely plugged in and everything. My computer's recognizing my capture card, that's fun. No Gatorade? Well, Gatorade's good for you too, but Gatorade is good for you too. I'm this close. Canceling stream. Why? Why? Hey, Bear Pender-san. Not recognizing my capture card. I don't know why. Let's try the other side. No, I'm having PC issues. And I'm exhausted. Why? It just doesn't want to recognize my practically brand new capture card. It's just not popping up. There's nothing I can do about it. I can only unplug it and plug it in so many times, guys. Well, if I restart my PC, it'll drop stream. Nice. Wow, says Skyro. How's it going, by the way, P-chan? My hero. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I would agree with Pairbender. I don't think there's a really good way for... So the word offensive, rude is the closest. Well... This is super quiet, so I guess I'll switch to this. Hey. Hey, Ruby-san.
Reflex.
We're having problems.
For you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Not only was my OBS not finding...
Translating machine, I read
First, it wasn't finding the mic, so I connect the mic on at the settings level. Then I look at the mic sound, it's still not going, so I go back to where I have it in the sources. It's moving, but not to my voice. Probably to the capture card. And now my capture card isn't being read. And we have so many people in here so early. I hate to cancel or try and restart my computer and drop everybody, but... Yeah, thank you. Airbender, I would agree, that's probably the closest.
And this is
Don't speak Cantonese, Cairo. Okay, sure.
That's right, they call me
I don't think I have software. But I do have a little blinking light that tells me if it's working or not, and it's blinking green.
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
I don't know if... I'm trying to remember if there was software, but I just forgot about it. I do have software, let me look at it. No capture device is found. Okay, now what do I do? Yes, it says no found. But on the capture device side, it says, I am found. I'm here.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
I can only restart it, plug it in so many times.
Tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Maybe learn some Japanese.
Resetting the software?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice.
Maybe a driver problem? It's possible.
Video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
I do know that for the last few times, the way software works, I think, is backwards. So every time I open OBS, hey Drib. Oh wait. Every time I open OBS, they'll say, hey, there's a new update. You want to update now? I'm like, well, no, I'm about to go live now. I was a little busy on this particular page, but Shogunai. What I think they need to do is when you click that little X at the end of using a software, it's like, hey, there's a new update. Would you like to update to be prepared for next time you open this? Why can't they do that? That's when I want to update. And I don't think it's just people streaming, just with OBS. I think like any app, people don't want to update right when they want to use it. They click on it because they want to use it. So when you try to close it, that's when you should be like, hey, let's get this update done, right?
And this is a space for you
but yeah, because of that, I will repeatedly forget that there's an update. That's been for like 3 or 4 days. I'll remember eventually, but
what they mean.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
A word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Uh, 11. I mean, I can restart, but I don't want to.
This is Keen Reflex.
Where did that app go?
And this is a space for
I mean,
you
the Genki.
guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Okay. If it... so weird.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
In a philosophical mood today. Why can't I say that? Philosophical mood today.
They call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the
Okay, there was an update on my capture device. What's weird is I have it set to automatically check for updates. It was already like that. And then I'm like, well, let's manually check. You have a new update. So you weren't checking? See if it fixes it. How's everybody today? By the time I get this fixed, I'm gonna have to take my son to school. Oh, I'm so sorry, I did that on the mic. So sorry. 失礼だな、ごめんなさい。音立てると思わなかった。I didn't think it was gonna make sound, to be honest. I didn't think I had that much.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
No. Hey Birdsong, how's it going? Okay, it's updated but still not finding it. I'm gonna try unplugging it, playing it back in.
While enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
子供が邪魔する赴くままスライムの本が最高だ
So sit back and just vibe.
Had a great day of development yesterday. Nice. Get a lot done.
Some Japanese.
What bothers me about most Japanese variety TV, to me, it feels like they're trying to create a familiar but safe atmosphere. People can just forget about the rough day and zone out to really shallow topics like what's good about being short versus tall. Yeah, I guess in a way our country's TV reflects what we're trying to alleviate in society. And whether you take that as a lot of the people trying to help you survive, or whether you take that as the government like trying to distract you from the real problems. Kind of up to you, but yeah. Oh, so it bothers you that none of the talento are ever really vulnerable or show flaws. They can't. You're not allowed to show flaws. Now, did you say something? I'm sorry. Did you say something? Oh, that's silly. You got about 30 minutes, okay?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space
If you're short, you don't get hit in the head by hanging advertisements and have no issues getting stuff from bottom shelves. Yep, we do have advantages.
The stories in Japanese, and then I tell you
You gotta keep it light, yeah.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Flashed a few logical errors, and now I'm seeing more tangible progress. Feeling a lot better after waffling around for a week trying to fix it. Yeah. Having like too much can definitely like, you don't really believe it, but you're, in the back of your head you're almost like, is this it? Did I break it? Like, is it just never gonna work? You know, like, they need to start over. Like, I mean, I don't think we actually think that, but there's kind of that nagging, like, so once you finally get everything just like fixed and running smoothly, even though you're not like done at all, it's a very good feeling. How's development on Katakana Hero? I have not had time lately because I've been short on money, so I've got this, I've got my main job, and I've been doing Uber Eats as well. And trying to get shorts uploaded every weekday. I need to figure out what time to do it. I might have to start streaming it like you. However, I'm terrible at streaming development because I'll just get so distracted. I'm on a grind, yeah. I'm a very busy person, but it's developing up here. And it had started. I have like artwork for the new protagonist. I have new artwork for Keen. I have the new kind of, I'm basically keeping it the same as the previous, but adding stuff, changing artwork, and of course the new story and whatever. So a lot of it's already kind of set in stone because it's the same base as number one, because I want it to be like any good sequel. I want it to be the same game but slightly better. Right? So there's a lot of the same, which doesn't need to be reprogrammed. In fact, I can reuse a lot of stuff because even the pronunciation of hiragana and katakana is exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for example, I can change although I'll probably have to change stuff with the way the new battle system will work. I can literally keep all the same enemies, but just change the pictures from hiragana to katakana.
This is Keen Reflex.
So, it should take me a lot less time than the first one. I just need to find time to do it. Get money to, I've succumbed to lifestyle creep. Guess because my girlfriend makes a bit more and also has savings. What is lifestyle creep? I'm not sure what that is. That's a term I haven't heard. Mainly just eating out, that is a big thing, especially in Japan. You don't realize how much money you're spending. A lot. That's a lot. Learn to make a few things that you really like, that are easy. Not sure what to do here on the capture card though. Does not want to work.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm
out of solutions other than restart OBS, restart the game, or restart the computer, and I don't want to do those. Creep is where you spend at or beyond your means when you were previously satisfied with less. And at or beyond your means. Oh. Is it still lifestyle creep if that's how your lifestyle's been your whole life? So your lifestyle cost grows with your income. Okay. So to answer my question, no. Yeah, I read Bertog's explanation second, and I assume both are correct. Both explanations. Yeah.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
I see.
Video games. That's right, they call me.
I, for a long time, especially since having a family, have just barely been spending more than we have, and just slowly getting into bigger and big debt. And that's why I'm having to do the grind now. That's another thing. Living up with somebody else who tends to spend more money, or yeah. It's not just that, but then you have two possible people who can be like, ugh, I'm so tired, I feel like eating out today. Not just one, right? Before it was just one when you're single. And now you have two who might get in that feeling, so you tend to go out more. I can see for you specifically too. Like you said, she makes good money, so she's used to eating out a lot. But also she lives in Japan, and a lot of people eat out quite a lot in Japan. It's just a thing. Let's go taste for 4 hours straight. Good luck. Never thought of that. Yeah.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Foreign food in Japan is so good. It's so good and so accessible. Yeah. I feel like Indian curry. What are these 5 places within walking distance should I go to? Even if you're not Central Tokyo, even if you're like the what do you call it? Subskirts. There's so much food everywhere. 4 hours straight. Yeah, that's insane. I hope we get some kind of break, dude.
And this is a space for you.
And we can stream as long as our conversations continue, but I don't think I can I'll go out to work.
Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Hi, Jerb.
I post a lesson on YouTube.
Koi naka. No, I mean, it successfully updated and then it still doesn't read it. I'm glad I updated it. I'm sure it said the explanation of the update said it fixes colors, so maybe it'll fix that problem where when I when I start streaming or capturing Switch 2, where it would be oversaturated until I configure and reset. Maybe it fixed that. I'm excited for that. I have a feeling I do need to restart my computer or OBS. And if that's the case, I think I'll just stream just chatting with you guys until about 8 o'clock for the next 23 minutes-ish. Because I then have to take my son to school, and it'd be silly to reset it, get everybody all back in, just to be like, okay, watch my Be Right Back screen for 10 minutes while I go to school. Take him to school, you know what I mean? And then hopefully, when I load it back up, well, I guess I can check. We'll plan to play until or stream until Leon's on, or until I take Leon to school. When I come back, I'll reset it. Well, I'll reset it, I guess, instantly. When I come back, I'll open OBS, see if it's picking up the capture card. And if not, then I guess I'll have to stream. But I'm sure it'll probably work. It'll probably work.
And this is a space for
I hate to do that to you guys, but show good night.
That's right, they call me translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
When was the last time you went to Japan? Oh, jeez.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
No, Rikito-san. Welcome in, guys. I'm very tired. I'm also dealing with technical my computer is also sick, yeah. Me too, I feel that, yeah. So I've gotta take my son to school in 20 minutes. I put my headphone in, and what is going on? It's that Nixto raid, that's what happens. First of all, thank you so much for the raid, guys. It's really nice to see ya. Enjoyed that. Jeez, dude.
Wow, it's weird because as he gets bigger, that video makes him look smaller and smaller. I'm using the cutest redeem on Twitch. I know, it's pretty freaking cute. So, first of all, I should say everybody who's in chat already and isn't already following my super cool friend Nikito Ogawa, who's a half Japanese streamer in Osaka, Japan. He's like 14 feet tall. He's pretty big. Yeah, if you haven't followed the guy who's currently peeing while chatting on Twitch, definitely go hang out with my friend Nikito. Just click the heart. It's super easy. Me and P-Town played Gundam today on stream. Nice. Like, is there like a new Gundam or just like? That's why he was still awake today. Tell me all about it. Because basically, so here's what's happening actually, and I very much apologize because of the raid, but I gotta drop off Leon in 20 minutes. What I'm gonna do, what I was just explaining we're gonna do before you raided was we're gonna chat until then, because my capture card just decided it doesn't want to connect, and rather than drop all of the people that had come in, I wanted to try and fix it without restarting, but apparently I need to restart. I think the only thing I can do is restart the PC and hope it finds it this time. So what I'm gonna do is, when I drop him off, I'm gonna turn the PC off, restart it. When I come back, we're gonna restart the stream. You go out and... think so? I can try it. But... oh, well, you know, I mean, when I go to I can still try that, I guess, around the timing that I drop him off.
This is Keen Reflex.
Well, no, I was just trying. The thing is, I didn't want to like restart my computer, finally get it all up and going. People are dropped and then come back, and then I'm like, all right, welcome in, guys. I gotta go drop off my son. You know, just like the timing of things. It'll take me 10 minutes to drop him off, but it's still like I don't want to restart now and then, you know. It's just one of those days. I was already exhausted. I'm like, oh, let's not do anything extra today. Just like the chill, easy stream, and then everything broke. Multiple things didn't want to read on OBS for no reason at all. You had a lot of fun playing Gundam though? You gotta sleep. That's fine, bud. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in. You have B-Net Ooh?
This is Keen Reflex.
New meme? No new memes. Memes don't happen. Okay, let's see what meme, I think oh no, it's not that. The scratching my hat? Sorry, I gave it away. I gave away the new meme. This is the new meme, apparently. What am I doing? That can't possibly, that doesn't go through. Oh, I guess I can. But it's more like this. What the heck was I doing? I don't remember doing that. Binetsu. Binetsu. Naruhodo. You've got a small fever. Gotcha. It wasn't on stream? Oh, because I'm right here. I'm in the way. Okay, let me go over here so you can see it.
This is Keen Reflex.
He's got a Binetsu.
And
he's got this pairbender, yeah. Okay, now if you... Yeah, okay. Here's the new meme. No sound, but that's the new meme. Thank you for that, Jerb, you weirdo. I guess I'm the weirdo for always being memeable, but let me go back because there's no sound on this particular place. Okay, so yeah. Everybody follow Riksto. Have a good night, Riksto. Everybody say, Oyasumi nasai, Riksto!
this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen.
Good night.
Machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Sorry to hear that you got a
and
fever.
then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell the meaning, and then I post it on YouTube, and then we find some
Awesome, by the way, how's life, Awesome? How you doing? How you doing? I really like the Spitzy Keen collab meme. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Have you seen it, guys? Oh, did I respond? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Where is it? Didn't you personally message it? I know. Where the heck did you put it? Sorry, remind me, Jerb. Where did you put? Because you gave it to me from both angles. Was that not in a personal message? I thought it was. I'm not seeing you. What's this? Nope. Nope. Nope.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around.
I remember seeing the message. Where did it go?
Some Japanese.
In clips highlights? Okay, so it wasn't a DM. Okay. I also noticed by seeing that apparently my Wi-Fi was doing better than hers.
This is Keen Reflex.
Well, anyway, here's the main one. Here's the main one if you guys hadn't seen it. Oh, let me guess. I guess switch back so you can see the meme. This was the meme that was during the Spitzy collab. It worked pretty well. We just perfect timing. We're both doing something kind of silly. But yeah, I like that. Thank you, Derb.
Keen.
No. How did it go? The movement? It went really well. It was a lot of fun. As far as numbers, I don't think we got a single follower. But besides the point, I think that you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. You got sick. Oh, I'm sorry. And most importantly, and I connected with another streamer friend, Spitzy, and know more about her. But most importantly, both of us learned how to use the software, and are now more comfortable if we want to do collabs in the future, because I think, at least for me, oh no, whenever like trying new things, especially if that thing is something that has to be done like almost immediately live, like in front of people, instead of being able to practice it or like warm up to be at least decent before I show people, I get too nervous to ever try. No, yeah, it was a really good turnout. I was actually surprised. I forgot that you know, that's one of the goals is to get more people knowing about each other, and so that we didn't really. I think she got a few follows from us, so that's a success. That's a success there. But yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm saying is that wasn't the most important thing though in the end. The surprisingly setting up stream together, like making it to where they're gonna pop up where they're supposed to pop up, the audio is all working and it's not doubling, or on the other side like reversely not being recorded at all. Setting that all up took like 3 hours of us on a day before the stream, both like figuring it out. And the reason I had never just wanted to like stream together with somebody like off the cuff was because I was like, I don't know if I can, if I started it might have technical difficulties. Yeah, 3 hours worth of it. So now that 3 hours is done, there might be small fixes like what happened today where things just don't want to work, but essentially, next time I can just log in and do it. Next collab, translate Japanese recipe for a cafe collab with Aoi-san. Yeah. I'll gladly do it. Collab with Aoi. Never done a collab before, but it's a bit hard to do in software and game development. Well, yeah. That's another thing, is it's a little bit hard.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Yeah, I don't know, like, for me to think of ideas, because I'm a little bit unique. It was easy with Spitzy because we do almost the same. We're both unique in the same way. We both play games in Japanese and teach Japanese through it. But like, there's a lot of people I'd love to collab with, but it's like, but what would we do? Because they usually just play fun games and I'm teaching. Just chatting with extra steps. I mean, you could do just do stuff like talk about game development, right? You'd have to think of something to have that's on the screen, maybe to have extra entertainment. Unless you want to just have two faces on there, you and them talking about game development. Maybe one of you is interviewing the other, or you're interviewing each other about your experiences. Maybe talk about each of your games, you know? Those are the best ideas I can think of off the cuff. You make Hiragana hero themed foods. Ooh. Translate my recipes since I use Japanese recipes. Yeah. That would be fun. Kind of like the Final Fantasy cafes do or whatever. Podcast style, yeah. I'm making a Firebot setup to completely block out chat for a while and just play a timer on stream for like a lock-in time.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys.
Oh, like don't focus on chat. Well, see, so what's nice? Well, I'm not sure exactly why you said that, because there's a few reasons you could have said it, and that's why I said it. But for me, I was worried the ads might start anytime soon. I'm sorry, guys. For me, I was a little bit worried about that because it's like, oh, hold up, my chat's saying something. What? Yeah. And it was just kind of, it's a weird dynamic, right? Because this person's live, the other people are talking. But if you're doing a stream together, the chats are combined, so you both see it. You can both see it, and everybody like. So for me, she'd be yapping. She's a yapper too, and I'd see like something really good in chat. I'd be like, hold on, Spitzy, I see somebody saying this in chat. What do you think about that? I could even ask her about it, you know? Oh my goodness. TK Sam. We're just about to show Adam, so sorry. The timing, but welcome in. It's really nice to see you. Also, because I'm on the screen, you're not gonna see the usual video. Oh my goodness. We're having a day. I mentioned earlier it's hard to focus when doing dev. Okay, if that's the reason, okay, and that's not what I was talking about. Sorry about the ads. Gotcha, I'll go back there. No, poop. How dare you? I know, double raid. You beautiful man, how dare you be so try. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Try not to.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translator.
Okay. I will re-go over anything in chat once the ads are done. Sorry about the timing. I'd already snoozed it as many times as I could.
And then we find some words again.
And I will mention this again after we get out from ads, but you guys need to go follow my cool friend, my sexy friend Tikio Sam, because he's sexy and he's also doing a lot of stuff in Japan. He's been living there for longer than I met him when I was studying abroad, and then I went back for a few years, then went to live in Japan. And he was still there, so just saying. He's been there for a long time. And that means at least 12 plus years, I'm sure much longer.
practice Japanese while enjoying videos.
By my timeline, 12 plus years.
Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we.
Well, I mean, I'm triple streaming on YouTube and TikTok. So I mean, you guys can go over to YouTube if you want. I guess I could say that.
Stick around.
It's a good point, TQ. All right, welcome back from ads. Been here almost 20 years. Yeah, I thought so. Sounds about right. Yeah, of course. If you didn't know, guys, I made this game over here called Hiragana Hero. If you're just starting to learn Japanese, you need to start with Hiragana and Katakana, and for that, I recommend, especially for you game lovers, a game that I made that's a dungeon crawler RPG that will teach you all that you need to know for Hiragana. And like, I want to say the average gameplay time until I finish the game is like 10 hours. So you could basically learn all of Hiragana in 10 hours. To be honest. Ads don't ever stop, so I just did maximum ads. They just have a command to send them to Kick and send them over to YouTube. So you have it set up automatically when it's on ad time to put in the chat. Where's coffee? To put in the chat the link for your YouTube. That's a good point, but well, is Kick?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for
does Kick have Ohio? Ohio. They always have the same link because I would have to update it every stream because YouTube I have to do a new link every time I do a. You remind him during the stream. That's a good idea. Idea accepted and taken. I will implement it in future streams. I'm gonna put it in my notes right now so I don't forget. You guys came at a weird time also because nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Message in chat about. I mean, personally, up until now, I've always had. I kind of enjoy that break as well, the 2-minute break to kind of go to the bathroom and get water and stretch. But especially for situations like this. That's also a good way to get people on YouTube or for you on Kick and vice versa, yeah. YouTube, and then we find some words again. I stream right now, stop streaming on Kick because he got 2 death threats. Oh my. That's no fun. Why? What was he doing to get death threats? Ohio, he didn't. Come here. You want to say Ohio to everybody? Say Ohio minna.
Ohio minna.
Good morning.
Good morning.
眠い? 寒い?
寒い?
寒いの?
寒いの?
You're not supposed to imitate. I'm asking you a question. 寒いの?
寒いの?
Are you cold?
I'm cold?
No, don't. He's just repeating everything. You remember, you always say 寒くない. Papa, 寒くない. Aiden, 寒くない. 寒くない. Okay. Well, you're gonna hurt yourself. Are you gonna sit? You gonna sit? Okay. Sorry. There's a kid trying to fit in. Kawaii! Okay. Why do I care? Because the YouTube URL stream thing every time. Yeah, it's dumb. And to kick my impression, it's like Twitch with fewer rules. Yeah, he didn't say. Do some research. Yeah, I'm personally not going to be streaming on Kick. I don't think it's the atmosphere for my particular stream. Keen. That's how they are. Yeah, they were always cute on stream. That's what you'll also get. What is this? What, is this a Yokai Watch no Kara? You guys, Photo arigato, thank you for the follow. Guys, do you know what character this is? Look at the camera. You know what character that? I have no idea who that is. The Chikawa? Roar. Chikawa, oh, 知ってるんだ. I don't know. I don't know who Chikawa is. ごめんなさい.
Reflex.
So yeah.
Space for you guys.
First of all, thank you for the follow. Photo arigatou gozaimasu. So today we do have kind of a weird stream because my excuse me, my capture card didn't want to work this morning. I didn't want to restart stream. I was saying to everybody, I don't want to start stream because it's going to drop everybody. Right? After all these cool people came in. And then we get a raid. I'm like, well, now I really don't want to. And then you guys just raided. Now I got like a whole bunch of people in here. But also I gotta take my son to school. Not this one, but the other one. Papa sugoi. And then you go. Hey. Aftariru. Nante?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Oh man. So let's see. I do gotta go ahead and take my kid to school.
Ite papa.
Ite papa. Are you tabeteru, papa? Papa tabeteru. He doesn't say he says It's so cute. Let's just jump on your back. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Also, hi, sorry, Grimgat-san. It's nice to see you. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm going to go ahead, let's see. Since we got so many cool people in here, I'll keep the stream on because I do have a pretty fun be right back screen. And then when we get back, I'm gonna try resetting the stream. Hopefully, if we do it quick enough, it won't drop everyone, and you know, I can just tell you to reset. Okay? Sound good? Sound good? Your be right back screen is pretty dope, thank you. Have you seen it? It changed. I recently updated it. What? Sorry, I feel ya. Okay. Okay, well, you're gonna see it now. There's no point in... I usually push the buttons that does ads together, but we just saw ads. You know what, though, if I show ads again, you definitely won't see it when I'm back and... Okay. I am gonna push it to where it shows ads again, but that's only because it'll push the next ads farther away, so that when I come back, it's not gonna be ad time after I just came back, right? Right? That seems more fair. I feel like that's better. But once the ads are over, you get to see the cool VR back screen. So I will see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩 No. 10分ぐらいの休憩いただきます。I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として褒めながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an 世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら、左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこと、いつ出会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. La 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 la. Tell me, 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 tell me I know I'm an other boy. ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子変わってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの？私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら、左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこと、いつ出会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. La 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 la. Tell me, 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 tell me I know I'm an の向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an other boy
私が来た
この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me 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 I know I'm an other boy
私が来た
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私 アの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私 えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me
Welcome back, Kenneth-san. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Good news, everyone! I fixed the capture card, and it was a silly mistake. In fact, it was technically user error. What? User error? I know. I'm dumb. Should I not explain it? Okay, let's not explain it. Let's play the game. Oh no, but the update didn't fix the color problem. I was really hoping it did. That's okay. The color problem is an easy fix. I just, every single time I show the capture card, I just have to go in here and click default. I don't know why the default wouldn't start at defaults and it undefaults, but they have to play the display in. Okay, so here's the thing. For some reason, every time I use, so capture card is it's input as a camera. The computer thinks it's a camera, right? Which means every time I try and have like a meeting or for any other reason go on, I think actually the other day it was because I needed to use my computer or use my camera to take a picture of my ID to prove who I am kind of thing, right? Every time I do that, it always, for some reason, thinks that my capture card is the default camera. And so with things like Teams or whatever, I can still then choose, hey, change the default camera to this. But some things, like that thing I was trying to use the other day, it just uses the default and I don't have any other choices. I can't change the camera, and I can't take a picture with my capture card. You following? You following? You smelling what I'm stepping in? So the only way to fix that problem is to disable the camera from the settings. I honestly thought that would just disable it from showing up as a default, but apparently it made it like not discoverable at all. All I had to do was go back in there and enable it again. I'd forgotten I'd even done that because it was days ago. So like when you're in settings, Bluetooth and whatever, cameras, enable cameras, the camera. We're gonna play, oh, by the way, sound is probably weird. Maybe it's not, I don't know. We're gonna play Enhanced. Let us, you know what? $10.19 Uma Musume? It's not even 10.19 yet. 10.9. It's supposed to be 10.9. What was our last stream? What notes would those be? 10.14. That also doesn't make sense. 10.14, we didn't stream yesterday. Why do I have all these mistakes in my notes? 10.4, why am I adding a 1 to all of these things? 10.11 was the last time we properly streamed? Okay, that is the last time we properly streamed. I don't know why you're 4. Okay. So we're gonna open these notes because we're going to add on to them. Just going to call this well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, 10-4, what? You're killing me. It's not 10-4, I opened the 10-11 one. Thank you. Okay, ignore this. Just ignore that. I'm gonna put here. Sorry, I know. This is what I'm doing in case you're curious. Okay. So because I've changed a little bit about how I'm uploading the notes, I want to put them all into. I want to put a month's worth into one PDF is what I'm doing. Because I realize that downloading PDF after PDF can be time consuming. So this is not Unicorn Overlord. This is I just wanted to copy basically the format. Final Fantasy Tactics, and the date is not 10/15. Okay. And the reason I pulled up the notes in the first place, this is my favorite game, so glad they did the remake with Japanese, so accessible. Oh, did they? Like in the, even in the English version, it's easy to do the Japanese, that's awesome. Okay, I was going to start out, we're gonna start out warming up with this main menu we got over here. We got a few words that we can learn, right? Okay, so Kaishi. Kaishi we have here, right? We have game Kaishi. So, well here, let me do it this way. Game. Super easy word, right? Game. Kaishi. Yeah. Start. This is technically a noun. So you would want to put a suitor after it if you were making an actual sentence. So, that being said, game is game. Kaishi is start. So, game Kaishi. I'll give you two guesses. One guess. You shouldn't need more than one guess because this means game start. Game start. Okay. The other one we have over here, right down here, we have Setsume meter. Should I make that bigger for you? Oops, wrong button. Well, not wrong button. I had to push it twice. And right there. Setsume meter, right? Meter, I'm sure you know by now, means to look at, but I will give you the word Setsume. 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 It's explanation. So look at the explanation of what this is, right? Whoa. Aiden, you're. How did you find my live stream on the TV? I suddenly hear myself behind myself. That's really weird, and it's very loud. Aiden, how did you find me? What are you doing? Can you turn it down a little bit? Turn it down. There we go. I just randomly hear my voice, like my live voice, like what I'm saying. Why is it so loud? Okay. Yo, it's working. Yeah, it was user error. Okay. Okay, so basically we have the enhanced and the classic version. Classic, this is basically just the old game, I'm assuming. I'm not gonna play that, I'm gonna play enhanced. Yeah, that's Papa. My son is watching me live. I didn't tell him to, he found it. Out of nowhere. He's so funny. You can watch the beginning because it's so good. While you do that, I gotta do a few things.
Papa.
Oh, look, there's Aiden. Look, Aiden. Yeah.
I just watch Papa Alien. What's that do?
That's Gatorade.
That's
全員に守られた相当の志士が治めるイバリース
You can have a drink and then
50
Papa
年
have it,
戦
okay?
争の敗北より1年前王の病死により即位することになった王子は
It's open. It's open.
わずか
Drink.
その後見人が事実上の王と言える当初後見人には王妃の実刑ラーグ公が有力視されていたが
Okay,
王妃の支配を恐れた議会はそれを排斥
Thank you.
前王のいとこにあたるゴルターナ公を摂政にしようとしたゴルターナ公とラーグ公どちらも先の50年戦争において多くの武功を挙げた将軍同士ゴルターナ公には王家に仕える有力貴族の大半が味方したが50年戦争のツケによって没落した貴族や職を失った騎士らはこぞってラーグ公に味方した
Alright, two factions.
そうとするゴルターナ
Refreshing my lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Birdsong. It's really nice to see you, and thanks for coming and chatting about your game. Guys, if you haven't already, check out Birdsong technology in the game.
始まりであった
A fellow game dev working really hard to make their first personal game, right? Sell well, so definitely go support that. Da, 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 da. It saved it there? Interesting, okay. So outside of stream, I did that's crazy that it did that. I didn't know it did that. Jin Sensei, Ohayo, Ohayo, Misty-san. Genki. Outside of stream, I was gonna train, right? I was gonna train a little bit. But I was like, oh, there's this just one small storyline thing that I gotta beat. You guys will miss it, but it's not that big a deal, right? And then I beat it, and then there were storyline after. I beat this level. We're saving Algus. And then I was like halfway through the storyline, and I just got so busy that it was time for the next stream, and I had to just kind of leave, even though I couldn't save. I was like, oh, I'll fight. It's a short fight. I'll do it again. Apparently, it saved right before the last hit. It'll let me attack again. So here we go. End of battle. Oh, and then he dodges it this time. Okay. Somebody else is gonna finish him. Huh? So could you? You can't save scum then, can you? They couldn't have missed last time. Are you okay?
なんとかな。しかし閣下が。
Hey kid, hey, Oikanganita-san. Genki, how are you? What are Misty and Oincognita-san up to today? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Green's late. Hey, so... You're gonna eat your face. Oh, that was such a long time. I'm so sorry, Green's late. So I had it on the wrong thing. I had YouTube up, and then I put it on activity instead. Are you still there, bud? Are you still actively listening? I'm sure you're lurking because you're a great friend, but... I'm so sorry for ignoring YouTube chat. I do that sometimes. I'm terrible. Thank you, here. I don't have a Japanese keyboard here. That's fine. No worries. 金は眠い。めっちゃ眠い。Okay, so he said, are you okay? Yeah, somehow. But the Baron, Kekka, I actually forgot. Let's double check Kekka. Oh no, it's way over here. This is another one of those things like a Kakka. Oh, it's Kakka. His Excellency. Yeah, it's one of those just like titles that doesn't actually like say who they are. This title, His Excellency, right? I'm okay, but His Excellency. 冬はやるんだね。冬? 来る? We're talking about winter? 日本の本買った. Hope this is right. I bought some Japanese books and 5 writing practice and reading. Nice. So yes, that sentence is perfect. 日本の本を買った. Perfect grammar, perfect Japanese. For learning purposes, if they are textbooks, that's called 教科書. That being said, your sentence is fine. If you wanted to be more specific, because you said in English, you were more specific in English and said that they are learning books, you could say 教科書. In that case, I would say, oh, you know what? Actually, your original sentence is correct, except it says Japanese books, literally books that are Japanese, not necessarily language. Does that make sense? So you might want to say Nihongo no if you want to specify that they are about the Japanese language, not just random Japanese country books. But also, so you might further like better your sentence, even though it was a perfectly grammatically correct sentence, by saying, and I'll just put this here. Well, I'll put this under here. Grammar, maybe. So, Nihongo no. So now we have Japanese language. And it's confusing because of English, really. Because we just say Japanese for everything. Japanese person. So, Nihonjin, Japanese person. Nihon no, Japanese. Or sorry, Nihonjin, Japanese person. Nihongo, Japanese language. Nihon no, Japanese, something that is Japanese, right? They're all just Japanese, but in Japanese, it's actually simpler if you think about it. Nihongo no is going to be something that is in the Japanese language, or it's the Japanese language, kyokasho o katta, to further better your sentence. Once again, you're right. I don't want you to like think that I'm correcting you per se. I'm helping you level up. Nihon no kyokasho o katta, I will put that here. I'll make this easier to read. So, Nihongo no equals Japanese language, right? Whereas kyokasho is a textbook. Let's just put that here. So how about that? I love when you guys are, especially, not only just typing in Japanese, but like attempting something that you're not sure is correct, if that makes sense, because that means you're trying out something new, you're testing the waters, and that's how kids learn. Not just language, but everything. They test the waters, right? They climb on the couch to see if you'll tell them, hey, don't climb on the couch. Like, is this something I'm allowed to do? I don't know. I got to test it. Same thing with language, right? Just keep testing it. Try new things. Try things you're not sure of. Every time you do that, especially if you do it in front of somebody who teaches, you get to learn what, your limits, whether it was okay, what parts weren't okay, what parts could be improved. So I love when you guys are trying out new sentences. Gotta use it. Gorgeous furigana, yeah. The no messes me up sometimes. I never know how to set it up. Like, table in the mat. Sometimes I get it backwards. That particular example is tough. And I'm just now reading the thing. It's kyo u kasho, which I think you can see now in the notes, but everything has a name, right? By the way, so Oinkaginero-san, what were you trying to say? Fuyu wa yarun da ne. You're saying kuru? Winter is coming? Kuru. Yaru means to do. Albert or something, I said to somebody it was my birthday today, last week. Did terribly and she told me how to write it. That's awesome. Exactly, yeah. Becoming? Okay. Ni naru. Okay. Become. Although we don't, by the way, in English, I know what you're trying to say. In English, we don't really say become. We just say winter's coming or it's becoming winter. Do we say that? I guess. But either way, I know what you're saying because in Japanese we say it this way too. Because I know your first language is in English. First of all, let's say sorosoro. Sorosoro is a great word to say. It's kind of like it's about time. Like it's becoming time that. The most time you'll hear this most often when you're saying like I think it's about time to go. You say sorosoro ikanakia. Sorosoro iku. Let's make it a simple sentence for the lower levels. Sorosoro iku. It's about time I go. Right? So sorosoro in this case, it's about time that it becomes winter. I know we don't speak like that in English, but we do in Japanese. So sorosoro and then become winter would be fuyu ni naru. The grammar here is ni naru. Ni naru. To become this, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry, you couldn't see the notes. So, sorosoro fuyu ni naru. I think more naturally, in English, we would say, because ni naru, this is still going to be slightly past tense, right? So, it's going to be, instead of become, like other languages, some other languages, including Japanese, you would just say it's going to be in English, but it's going to be become winter soon, right? Two great things learned from people attempting Japanese in chat. I love it. This guy, I wish there was an option to leave. Just leave him. Nobody likes Algus. I learned this some days ago. Sorosoro, yeah, it's very useful. Sorosoro, it's good to know. You want to know something really cool? Nihonjin de wa arimasen. Majide. I see chat now. I'm so sorry, Green Slade. I had it set up, and then I have 3 things on my left side that all how do you explain? That are tabs. I usually keep it with the YouTube tab open, but I had the activity tab open instead. I'm sorry. I'm having a day. There are a lot of problems this morning. Oh, but you guys want to hear an interesting thing about sorosoro? I was learning Korean and learned that I don't think I can. Do I currently have a Korean? I don't think I have a Korean keyboard set up anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But there's a direct translation to sorosoro in Korean. It's sulsul. I'm probably not pronouncing that like perfectly, but sulsul, like S-U-L-S-U-L. Or is how I imagine it. I don't know the correct Romaji, but just imagine. It's actually not U. It's almost like a non-vowel. It's like an empty vowel. It's like but sul. It's just sorosoro, right? It's literally the same thing. Anyway. This guy, we don't like him. Japanese used in Korea for several decades because of reasons. Yeah. I mean, there's that. But that's... It's not only that from the, there's a lot of reasons to believe why Japanese and Korean are so similar. Because the grammar is the same. And what... In this particular example, may be because of what you're suggesting. I know what you're talking about. But we're going to keep things light, though. 안녕하세요. Hey, pretentious, how's it going? 안녕하세요. 안녕. But obviously, that kind of thing will bring out a lot of vocab, of course. Just like we have a lot of French words in English, especially. Tangent off the first tangent. Do you know why we have two words in English for live animals and food animals? You guys have heard this before, right? It was when well, I'm terrible at history, but it's what English-speaking countries were occupied by the French. I think England. And like all of the nobles, if you wanted to be like considered important, you would and sit with the nobles who were all French. You'd go to the cafeteria and you'd speak as much French as you could to sound like noble, to sound more important. And so whenever we were out around the dinner table, you would use porc and beef. I haven't learned French. I'm probably terrible at those pronunciations, but you'd say that. And so then that just became normal English, and that we use the French words essentially, or our horrible pronunciation of the French words, for animals only at the dinner table. But we still kept our English words for off the dinner table. Anyway. So that might be why. Also, there's reasons to believe, although there's no proof either way, that essentially Japanese people just came from Korea and the language evolved. But don't tell Japanese people say that I said that, because they'll deny it. We are not the same. It's a possibility, not a fact. French was the main international language before English was. Yeah. Korea is interesting because it's been a lot of culture and language things like even kanji were kind of passed to Japan through Korea, because physically on the map they're between Japan and... What did I just say? To Japan from China through Korea. A little bit of vice versa, but mostly from China to Japan through Korea. Anyway. French was the main international language before English was. Yeah. I didn't know that. But yeah, that's why we have to... Anyway. Sorry, serious tangent about languages.
ランベリーの領主エルムドア公爵
Yes, guys, I love this game to death, but I'm not I have really bad ADHD, possible autism, but and I'm sure there's several viewers that agree with me on the first point I'm gonna make, or not agree with me, but are like this, that I cannot, just things will not enter my head that I'm not interested in. I am not interested in like war talk, war stories. Not like I'm against war. I mean, I am against war, but it's not because like I'm like, oh no, stop fighting, guys. I'm just not interested in war. Like war movies, war games about war. And so no, it's gonna happen, Talis. It's gonna happen. So this game is going to be hard because it's very much about war, and like it's about remembering a bunch of names that you don't actually see on screen very much. No, I know. I've played the game and I know that the story is much deeper, but the war side of it, No, and what I'm not saying that I dislike this game because that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I have to translate all this for you. And when they're talking about stuff that's like people who you never really see on screen that are just like important for the war story, I'm gonna forget them multiple times. All these words like Baron and what is Ryoshu? I know by direct translation from Japanese to English only, but actually don't know what they really mean, if that makes sense. Like, what exactly is a Baron? You know, I'll probably forget, but feel free to tell me. Ryoshu is kind of obvious because in Japanese it literally means area owner, essentially. Which I forget. Actually, I forget that English, but that is Yoshu, feudal lord, right? So the feudal lord Renberry, Erumudoa Koshaku. Okay, so the Baron, I get, yeah, see, this is what confuses me in English too. So his name is Elmdor, Baron Elmdor, the feudal lord of Renberry. Wait, wouldn't that make him feudal lord Elmdor? See what I mean? Baron is a lower ranking noble that owns land. See what I'm talking about? And that's interesting. It's interesting now. I'll forget it. Lower ranking noble that owns land. Thank you. While the definition is in front of me, it makes sense. Okay. And then, but, so he's the owner of the Renberry land. Gotcha.
So
that's what he was referring to about the excellency. I'll continue. That's right. Who are you guys?
ガリランド士官アカデミーの士官候補生だ。
South Korea is in the top 5 countries learning Japanese. Really? That would make sense. The grammar is practically identical. So Koreans, South Koreans, it's very easy for them to learn Japanese compared to... It's like us learning Spanish because it's so close. That being said, it's still a language. It's not easy. It's still a challenge. But compared to other people, native speakers of other countries, much easier for them. We are cadets. This super long word means cadets. Shikan kohose. It's just cadet in English. Anyway, we're cadets from the Garirando Academy.
君の力になれると思うよ。詳しく話を聞かせてくれ。
I think we can help. Please let us know about more about your story. English. The enemy is vanquished. Victory is yours. That's interesting. That's the Japanese version. I wonder if this was the original English on the original. If we play the classic version in Japanese, I wonder if that's not like super messed up English, because it's possible, right? And they fixed it in the newer version. Because nowadays we actually check English translation really well, you know? I mean, because it's not just on... Of course we check the English translation for the localization, but for the original Japanese version, they're like, oh, Japanese people don't know English, it's okay. At least back then. My name is Algus. I'm a knight of the Renberry Knights. Renberry Knights. Knight?
いや、騎士見習いさ。なんだよ、お前らだって一緒じゃねえか。
なんだよ、お前らだって一緒じゃねえか。By the way, so minare is a good word we're gonna learn. Minare. Okay, so if you look at these two words, meter means to look, narau means to learn, right? So minarai, so to look and learn, someone who looks and learns, is an apprentice. An apprentice or trainee, probationer, depending on like what kind of context there is. In this game, I might say apprentice. Yeah. So he is not quite a knight. He's a knight in training is actually how I'd probably translate this. But literally a knight apprentice. Are there any chat log features in this? I don't think so. I don't see, yeah, I don't see that option. Why do you ask? 'Cause I might skip stuff? Well, I'm a knight in training. You guys are the same because we're cadets, right? We're still in training.
僕はラムザ・ベオルブ。こっちは親友のディリータだ。
I'm a Ramza. I recently looked up the English. I forgot it. Beolb? Oh, it's a V. That's why. Beolv. How do you guys pronounce that? Beolv? Beolb. At first I thought it was supposed to be a B because Japanese doesn't have the V sound. And so it's Beolb. Beolb. I was like, Beolb? That sounds stupid. But Beolb is somehow okay. The shame, I like being able to replay lines. Oh, to like, for practice? Yeah, that would be good. You could always replay the whole thing, but yeah. Fortunately, I don't see that. This is my best friend, Delita.
ベオルブって。北天騎士団のベオルブ家か。
Belv? You mean, of the Northern Heaven Knights? The family of Belvs? The Belv family?
そいつはすごい。なんてラッキーなんだ俺は。
That's amazing. I'm so lucky.
ラッキー。
Lucky?
お願いだ頼む。
Well,
閣下を助けるために北天騎士団の力を貸してくれ。
do you want to learn some easy Japanese? Lucky. I first learned this word from Naruto. I didn't learn a lot of Japanese from watching anime, but this is definitely one that I remember learning from watching Naruto, where they were in the. I actually remember the scene too. Is when they go into that forest for the one of the exams, and one of the bad guys they just happen upon Naruto and his team, and they're like, lucky. and they say like lucky to everything until they're like about to lose and they go unlucky. This is lucky. Do you remember to pronounce the small tsu here? By pronounce I mean have a little bit of a gap and a slightly more emphasis on the next consonant being this K sound, this K sound. So not lucky, lucky. And then you also want to make sure to pronounce the extend the E sound. Lucky. こいつは lucky だ, right? How lucky of me. Actually, I've never seen an episode of Naruto. Blasphemy. I really liked Naruto when it was, well, I still like Naruto. Not my, I wouldn't go as far to call it my favorite. Since Naruto, there's been a lot of really cool anime. It might have been my favorite at one point, when there was less cool stuff out there. Greenslight, do you like anime in general? Okay. Please, I beg of you, please lend us the power of the Northern Heaven Knights to save his excellence. I cannot say his excellency. I don't know why. What do you mean?
閣下はまだ生きておいでのはず。奴らに誘拐されただけなんだ。
His excellency should still be alive. He's only been I guess captured, not kidnapped. Ugh, anime. Otaku-san. Your name is Yokoso Otaku if you don't like anime.
早く手を打たないとムクロ旅団の連中にやられちまう。そうなったら俺は一体。
If we don't do something quickly, the traveling corpses are gonna kill him. If that happens, I don't know what'll happen to me.
だから頼むお願いだ手を貸してくれ
I've been saying, アニメ好きです。よかったよかった。どんなアニメが好き？ What was I gonna say? Oh, please help me. Oh, I was gonna say, the voice acting just, it makes this game so much more, like, real. I don't know, it gives so much more character to each of the characters, personality to each of the characters. I know, I think it was Tals just mentioned, most people don't like this guy. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, if all of those kind of annoying eccentricities are played off in the way he's voice acted as well, if that was how he was meant to be. Did I hear Hayaku? Yes. I think we already skipped it, but yeah, I said, if we don't move soon, Hayaku te o utanaito, that's what it said, yeah. Te o utsu is kind of a higher level grammar, but te o utsu means, like, act, essentially. In this case, if we don't act now, if we don't act quickly, he'll get killed. Te... Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Hayaku means quickly soon, correct, yes. It's ironic. You really don't like anime? Otaku-san. Majika. I'm definitely not anime otaku, but it is one of many things I enjoy. Dore-san.
まあ落ち着けよ死ぬと決まったわけじゃないだろ
Sorry, this is easy to translate. I'm absorbing all this. Delita just sounds like a different person than I think I assumed he was. But I'm also playing this as an adult instead of a high school kid now, so it's, you know. Calm down, it's not like he's definitely, it's not like he's going to die. It's not like, what do we say? It's not like we're sure he's going to die. It's hard to explain how the nuance in here. Basically, it's not set in stone that he's going to die, is what he's saying. You're just thinking of chances that he might be. We don't know.
誘拐したからには狙いがあるはずだ何か要求があったかもしれないしな
If the traveling corpse brigade has captured him, they must have a purpose. They probably have some kind of demands.
僕たちだけじゃ無理だよムクロ旅団の本体が相手なんだからね
There's no way just the three of us could, well, the three of us in our army, I guess, could take them on. They're the traveling corpse brigade. I mean, come on. Discussion is roaring today. How cool. Yeah, we're having a lot of stuff.
誘拐されたんだ今頃イグーロスじゃ大騒ぎだよきっと
They expanded the dialogue in this version, so some characters get much more speaking points, like him. Delita does? How far in the game have you, in this version of the game have you gotten, Grim Guess, huh? それに子が誘拐されたんだ。今頃イグロスじゃ大騒ぎだよきっと。And the Elmdor, Baron Elmdor has been captured. I'm sure Igurosu, this place, is full of commotion right now.
まずはイグーロスへ向かいこれを報告しようそれが先決だ
You want to play? Oh, is this an ad? You want to play? Your dregs. Arigasu. He's oh. He's got more dialogue. Interesting, yeah. Argith? Is that how they translated it? I feel like I remember Argus. I could be wrong. Did they? Is it one of those things like Eris and Aerith where they changed it at one point? Nice, dude. There was a legit reason why Aerith was translated wrong as Eris, because the person who, when they named her, they were trying, because she has such a. I'm sure you guys know this. This isn't new information for you, but when they named her, they were the person who had thought of the character was trying to make her name sound like Earth, because she has such a connection to the Earth, right? She literally speaks to the Earth. So that's why that's kind of sick. Argus is another character? What? Is Argith and Argus? But that would be... Huh? Are you sure it's not Algus? I feel like it's Algus. I don't know. I'm all over the place. FF Tactics. I'm gonna search for Algus. I feel like ALGUS. No, it's Argath, you're right. Why do I feel? No, but I have other hits saying it the other way. ALGUS. Oh, Argith is the other character you're talking about. A knight apprentice and that. No, that's not. What the heck? Why are there two? I remember... Algus, Argith? No, you're joking. Algus, Argith, Fidelphus? So his name is Aragotsu in Japanese? That just seems silly. For Japanese romanization, either is easily possible. Oh yeah, there's even like 2 different ways that people are translating his last name, Sidelphus or Thedelphus, which would make sense. TH or S is the same in Japanese. Okay, so Algus was used in the original English release, and Argith was used in the War of the Lions, which I believe is the PSP version. So they... Anyway, sorry. I was just curious as to why 2 official names exist. Not necessarily why they would I know why they would be translated both ways. It's obvious. Aragatsu, when there's a S sound, especially at the end, it's hard for anybody to know whether it's intended to be a TH sound in English or an S sound. If there's an dadidudedo, we have no idea of whether it's an L or R sound, right? But, Grimgad, it might have been like Algus / Argith Fidelphus. I don't know. Like both are official. What bothers me is that there's 2 official ways. You know, like anyway, I now know it was because of that. Let's continue. So the first thing we need to do, Aiden, Pud, I gotta stream, dude. What do you need? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm sorry. It went away. Okay. Ting gets a Senketsu is gonna mean the first decision we need to do. The more important thing. Okay, blue. This kid just wants to download a new game every 10 minutes. He never would have survived when I was a kid. Okay.
そうだな。うん、そうしよう。
That's true. Okay, let's do that. So this is new. I'm pretty sure the way guests are handled is definitely different in this game. I don't remember them being were they auto before? Like auto battle? I thought that as guests we could still control them. Oops, it looks like it's a 2-minute break time. I'll see you guys very soon. Sorry about that non-warning. See you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます. You can go on YouTube if you want to see the BR back screen instead. Guess we're always auto battle. Okay. You can level them. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I don't remember. I gotta see you soon.
Door の向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばI'm an animal. この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしい
Welcome back, Kat in the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah, I do remember that they're only in the main battles. But yeah, okay. I'm off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Dre. It's nice to see you. Take care. Is it cost money to hire people? I don't remember. The only reason is because I feel like if the game is going to give me a bunch of characters that are actual characters that are, you know, they all have their own personalities in the storyline, you know, like say Final Fantasy 7, you have having Cloud, Tifa, Sid, all of those people, I'm going to keep their main names. But if they're giving me a bunch of these randomly generated warriors, right? I feel really weird having their randomly generated names, and therefore need to make like my family basically. This game probably needs more than 4 characters though, so I don't know. We could make Keen, right, outside of Ramza? Because Ramza's not Keen. But also, can we not? I know we can. We just happen to have a Leon, which is crazy. That happens to be one of the default characters that I got, so that's now my son. I think we can change names in this game. The only thing is, I don't know if I like his voice. It's not very Leonish. Nandai. Maybe he'll sound like that when he's older. Wait, no, not in the bar. No, I pushed down. Now my Henkel. Maybe we can just change some people's names. Hey, Reflex Chan on the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Kaido-chan. Okay, so let's make. Feel like though, if anything, Leon would be the intelligent one and Aiden would be the physical one. So I'll have to switch their jobs. Spike. What order is? Oh, it's way over here. Oh, it's how it should actually be, but it usually isn't. Okay, it's up top. Wouten. Okay, you're Aiden now.
それでは登録しておきます。世間に他にお手伝いできることはお名前の変更ですね。
Actually, I know this is already Leon, but can I hear their voices? I gotta go back and hear their voices, sorry. Apparently we can't do that from this. Oh!
俺かようかよ俺か
Their voices. Okay, hold up. Oh, sorry. I keep thinking that in a lot of games, maybe not this one, a lot of games, you go to the bar to recruit warriors. So I keep going to the bar. See, that's the kind of voice I want for Leon. Oh. I think it's the same voice.
行こうぜ応援してくれなるほどね頑張るぜ
よろしくねいけるやる気十分だ
Yeah, we gotta hire some new people.
なるほど
いけるぜよろしくなおう全力で行く気合が入るな勝ちに行くぞ
Yeah, we need to have a Keen, a Leon, and a...
あよろしくね行こうか覚悟の上だ
That's Leon.
やる気十分だ
Okay.
ああ
We have to change the name somewhere else? But we do have to spend money. I'm spending money basically just to have a different voice. That's so silly, but it's imperative, right?
こちらの方ですね紹介料をいただきますがよろし頑張ってくださいね他にご用はありますかなどんな方をお望みで
どうしたよし
Okay, that's Aiden.
こちらの方で活躍を期待しますよご用があれば伺いますよ誰にしましょうか
よっしゃよし
よろしくね
これで俺もおうよ読んだか
Is that me?
応援してくれ様になるだろうこれで俺も
これで俺も
応援してくれ
応援してくれ
いけるわかった
覚悟の上
どうした
It's not really quite like me, but it's close enough. Tyler's Keen. Okay, don't forget.
活躍を期待します他に
Okay, let's see if we have a female voice that's good enough for Adi-chan. but also we need to name people. We need to rename you because you're not.
何かしら。どうしたの？
どうした？
何か用？朝は一杯のミルクに限るわ。一日の始まりって感じがする。何かしら。モンスターを見ると美味しそうに見えてしまう私って。モンスターを見る。いいけど。何かしら。どうしたの？
こっちかな。
いらっしゃい。どなたを変えますか？
Okay, first you need to be not Leon, so anything else. Is there a... You can be Leo, so I don't get confused.
いいお名前ですね。他にご用はありますか？承知しました。
Okay. You're also not Aiden. I know I already changed that. You can be Aide. I don't know.
それでは登録しておきます。他にまた。
No, no, I'm not done.
いらっしゃい。お名前の変更ですね。
At this point, I've forgotten. Okay, this was Adi-chan.
.こちらで受けたまわりました。ご用があれば伺い、どなたを変えますか？
If only I could hear the voices here.
他にまた。
That's frustrating. Okay.
なんだい？よろしくね。
なんだ？
Okay. Taida is Keen.
あ、どうした？呼んだ？
Drake is Leon. Fox is Aiden.
ようこそ。承知しました。
Oh. Okay. こうしよ
う。いいお名前ですね。他にご用はあり、お名前の変更ですね。
You can make a character with my name if you want. We'll see if... Thank you for the permission. For now, because of the fact that if I do one, I know we're streamer buddies, but viewers, name, that makes it okay for everybody. And last time we did a thing where I was naming everybody after, all the viewers after characters. We had some really strange people coming in. They named this person after me. And yeah. Yeah, it can be fun. I had some bad experiences with it last time. Obviously, because it's also hard for somebody who just comes in and they're like, oh, you're naming people off, naming characters after people. That's so much fun. I like those kind of people. What the heck? There we go. You obviously want to accommodate. You want to name something after them. But then you have these really weird people who will come in and they're literally just like, how's my character doing? How's my character doing? How's my character doing? How's my character doing? And like, I don't use them anymore. Chillax. I don't know. There was some weird people. We played Miitopia, and we just got some weird people in that came in for that game, and they didn't stick around. I don't know if some viewers and some of our regulars may have come in from that stream. I apologize if that's you. I very much appreciate you sticking around, but I think the majority of people were only there when their character was on screen, and it was kind of like, I don't know. There were some weird things. However, that doesn't mean we absolutely can't, and we'll see. I don't know how many characters I need, but by default I've been using essentially my family first. And since Ramza is not actually Keen, can we make? What do you guys think? Yeah, you can make your own character that's not the main character, right? To be honest, I'll most likely end up using. I like to use characters as much as possible, like actual ones that are in a storyline. And Cloud. I hope Cloud's still in here. I wonder if, because I know in the War of the Lions, Balthier was possible. I wonder if he's no longer there, but Cloud still is, since it's mainly based on the first one. Okay. Anyways, thank you for that, Greens. I know I've over-explained my answer, but... Okay, now we need to actually change these to what I think they should be doing. I think you should probably be... I think Leon should be more... magical, yeah? And I think Aiden should stay there, Keen will stay there for now. Maida-chan should go to... she should be our healer. And because we just now started over characters and used a bunch of money to do it, even though we didn't really need new characters, we gotta train just a little bit, okay? I'll be quick though. Like, I won't do like the thing where we're just like fighting, intentionally not attacking each other and whatnot, which is a way of training. Did this game have some kind of thing where the random battles leveled up with you in a way? Which is okay, as long as the main story doesn't, like FF8. Okay, we will put Ramza there, but we also need our other characters. How do I move to the other characters? Oh, okay. Hey, Clamor, it's full from the get-go, thankfully. Oh, so he is there. Okay, well, don't tell me too much about Cloud. I just want to know if he's there. And battles are scaled to your highest level unit. Interesting, yeah. I don't make one character. There's already chocobos this early. So cute. Okay, we're just gonna quickly take these out. Counter! Ramza level up.
Yes.
Minarai level up. So yeah, they're called squires in English, but they're actually called, like I said, apprentices. Minarai. As the main job, the first job in Japanese, which I think, I don't really know all of the nuances that go with the word squire, but I feel like Minarai has the better nuances that, like, they are legitimately not a proper job class yet. They're learning to be actual jobs. Makes sense. And she reached throw a potion. What tactics is this? Def not the OG. You didn't know about the new remaster that came out on Switch, Papa Joe? It of course is a remastered OG. You didn't know? Oh my goodness. It's all the rage. They added voice acting. They added new dialogue for a lot of people to flesh out more of the characters. They prettied up the graphics. What else did they do, guys? Uh-oh, is one of my guys gonna die? And so my characters can die for good if they're left dead for a certain amount of turns, can't they? I totally forgot about that. It's not Fire Emblem evil. They'll give you a few turns, but they do eventually die if you're not careful. I remember that, and if Ramza dies, then obviously game over. Like, disappears, dies. No, this is the second time I've been... Why are they telling me the tutorial about counter the second time I'm countered? It looks great, it's beautiful, right? I didn't give him the even potion ability. Oops, okay. Well, Leon, you're not leveling this battle. He's Chocobo's hurt, so please leave me alone. He's got counter. Why do all these monsters have counter? Ouch! That was painful. Level up.
いいね。
Oh, hold up. Oh, this is one of those games where you tell them which job... Okay. I don't use, like, JP to level up abilities. I tell them which ability to learn next. And they level that up as they go. Okay, in that case, I definitely need to be attacking to level up then. As much as he's probably gonna destroy me. I'm just gonna assume the potion is probably what's by default equipped. Yeah, okay, well, since we can't revive, let's hurry up and finish him. Yeah, Mahode is everything, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we gotta hurry up and finish this battle, looks like. I'm bad on Monday stream. If I was all self-conscious about the look on the stream, just started building my stream instead of gaming. That's okay. I was super busy and wasn't able to make it either way, so I'm glad I didn't miss. I'm still sad I missed it, but so many people to catch up with too. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. What? Found a buried item. I found a broadsword just on the ground. Oh, she's got find item. Interesting. Or if okay, if they're a chemist or an item user in the Japanese version. Interesting. I don't remember this explanation, whether this was true or not. I don't know if this was true or not in the original, but I don't remember this explanation. And that if the unit has why would they say it that way? Oh, okay. The lower their brave stat is, the higher chance it is for a rare item to be found. Okay. There's also bonus to the chances for rare items if you're a chemist. Okay. I did use HH to get my game capture working. I had trouble capturing HH, but eventually I figured it out. Gonna look gorgeous next Monday, yay! So are we gonna be streaming on Monday, basically? Mondays? It's window capture instead of game capture. Yeah, I feel like some things work better with one and some work with the other. I gotcha.
このままじゃ戦わないと
Probably has counter, but oh well. What does guts do again? It didn't really tell me what it does. Oh, oh. Gotcha. Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay. Oh, he didn't counter. Nice. Lucky. Lucky. Do I have throw stone? Do not.
行くわよ。
I'm a healer. I cannot reach Keen. He gonna die. Not Keen. Ramza. I'm just assuming I don't have... Yeah. We might have to start this one over already. Because if our chemist dies, we're gonna have to start over. Of all the time we spent training him, all of 10 minutes. Dodged it. Got him. Okay, we're good. We're good. We survived. We got a little bit of experience. Greatest contribution, Aiden-kun. Yatta ne Aiden.
Yonda?
Where's the job abilities? There it is. No, we do have to actually buy it. Okay. I don't know what I was saying. By the way, people who've played the original in this one, I don't remember it being as to where we have both job levels and... I could have sworn that before we would unlock other jobs by learning so many skills in one. But I guess there's also job levels separate to that now. Maybe it was always like that. But there's job levels and then there's JP, which are mutually exclusive. Because every time... So there's three. There's always been three: experience, job experience, and JP. I remember it being experience and JP. I only remember seeing two things pop up, but maybe it's because English was shorter, so it didn't seem so long as the Japanese is. But okay. That's why I asked. I couldn't remember which was true. I could have sworn it was only JP and EXP before. We're gonna do... We gotta get just a little bit leveled up. Because Our guys are supposed to be level 2 and they're not. Oh, and I probably should have given them some throw stone or whatnot. Oh well. Wait, so if it's based off the highest level in my party, can I like if Ramza was level 5 and everybody else is level 2, if I don't put Ramza in there, are the enemies gonna be level 2? Or will they still be 5 even though Ramza's not even in the battle? My question makes sense?
行こうぜ。
いける。行こうか。
全力で。
さあ、出撃だ。
It'll scale to him even if it's not in the battle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because like it'd be nice to like try and level lower characters against lower level monsters, right? Not 100% sure on job experience being separate from JP, but there's definitely... Now, I definitely remember EXP and JP. I feel like they separated JP and job experience this time. Yeah, no, I played the original back in junior high or high school, and then I played the PSP version whenever that came out. But it's still been quite a while since... There are only 2 enemies this time? Trying to be easy. Ideally, if I was playing by myself and not in front of viewers, I would probably train quite a lot before this next one, because that's just me. But I think maybe if we can get just our new characters that we just bought up to level 2, I think that would suffice. Cowards! Do not run! Don't know why I didn't teach them throw stone, I'm so silly. It's very important for leveling up. I also should have bought some potions. Forgot.
Arigato. Ikuso.
You know what? I will not. There's only 2 people. I don't... Oh, okay. Draw him out, I guess. There you go. Are you gonna... Oh. I think it's too early for him to have the spin move, right? Ouch! 30? Don't die from counterattack, Keen. Good luck. Nope, he's gonna die from counterattack. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. I know we need to go relatively fast, but... I'd rather my other characters get a little bit of action in. I know I learned Phoenix Down. I have Phoenix Downs. Well, let's... Sure, they're not crazy expensive. I will use one. Shinunayo? He already... I guess... Yeah, I don't know how they translate it in the English version, but a lot of times in RPG games, especially because they don't die. They really don't die, but they're on the ground lying there. We call it dead in English, but it's actually called Sento Funo in Japanese, which means unable to battle. In the original, JP was job experience and they weren't separated like they are in this game? You're saying? You're so cool, Keen. Very inspiring. Oh, arigatou. Coffee oishii desu. Ine. I don't have coffee, but I got this. Yeah, watch. No, what? I watch when I do something. It will say 3. Watch, she's gonna get experience, job experience, and JP. See? They're the same number. I get the same amount of job experience as I do JP. So in previously, maybe it's just the way it's displayed is confusing me. Is that before it literally was JP, now they're labeling them as 2 different things, but they're still getting the same amount. Those 2 separate things. But equals the same thing. So before, in the original, it was based on job level, whether you could unlock other job classes, not by like how many things learned. Is that correct? Also, I wonder if they fixed that glitch. I remember there's a glitch where you could get infinite JP. Do you remember that glitch? Well, I'm not gonna look it up. If I remember it, I'll be tempted to use it. Not familiar with that one? So, and I don't remember if this could be used early on in the game or there's a certain point where it could be used. But it was essentially you would go to learn an ability, you'd get to the last thing, you would cancel, and it would give you back your JP. You get your JP back even though you never actually took it. It was something along that lines. I don't think it's quite as simple. And so you would just keep entering, canceling until you just get, and then you could just master every job, which takes all the fun out of the game. Any glitches are probably new ones. I would hope that they would fix game-breaking glitches like that. Yeah, essentially game-breaking. Yeah. Hi, Sweater, why are you so good? And free to boot. I got so much to do today. What do you got to do today? I'm gonna look it up really quick. I'm curious. Okay, so when they made the War of the Lions, they already removed the bug. And since this is based on that, it does not have that glitch. That's good. I'm glad it doesn't. I don't need that temptation. Ah, yeah, okay, so... Well, now I gotta look it up. But it's something like they had the, you use the scroll, like it had to be... It would only work for any job class that had more than one page of skills, which this one doesn't even have the same UI, so it definitely wouldn't work. But yeah. Okay, so here's what you would do. You'd go to learn an ability, like a super cheap ability, right? And the system would then, let's say it costs 10 JP. So it would take 10 JP from you, essentially, before saying, are you sure? And if you're sure, then it keeps that missing 10 JP and you learn the ability. That's what's going on in the background. So you would go to learn that, you get to the are you sure page. You hold square and scroll down. It'll let you scroll through the other lists. And so what it does is, like, if you are on the top one, you make it to where the top of the list after you scroll, even though you're still in that menu, it's something way more expensive. Let's say it's worth 100. You make it to highlight that. Then you say, I'm not sure. Cancel. It'll give you 100 back instead of 10, and you just do that over and over again. But it's fixed. I know I didn't like use that the entire time. I think I learned of it late in the game, and I used it for like Summoner because Summoner took forever to master, if I remember right. That being said, definitely other plays of the game I've not cheated. That was when I was a kid. I don't know why I had Ramza finish him off when I'm trying to level everybody else up, but whatever. I'm a programmer, so I think I get why that works, right? The poor programmers must have felt so embarrassed when they learned about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not something you'd think about. Okay, buy potions, and then let's go ahead and I don't want to bore you guys too much with training, so we'll go and we'll gear up and get ready for the next battle. Maybe buy 10 of these. I did not get very much money from that training. We're still very we spent like 3,000-4,000 on characters we didn't need, and I'm not bored. You're not bored? I'm glad. We do gotta take a 2-minute break here soon, so I'm gonna take that time to actually kind of gear up, make sure everybody's got the best gear that we can buy right now. Power on the focus spam stream, let's go! Yeah, just for the leveling. Okay. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I'm gonna gear up and we'll do another fight. Okay? どこでも行かないでください。2分の休憩いただきます。Don't go anywhere.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら、左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの？私とみんなは何が違うの？誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰愛してくれるの？こんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな？ Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy. La 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 la. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy.
！Welcome back, okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. That's the space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are playing Final Fantasy Tactics in Japanese today. You guys are having a wonderful day today. 今のはマジ？マジでマジ？ So I have to check something. Oh, hey. I forgot to set up lurks. I'm terrible, terrible person. 本当だ。Okay. Oh look, I can already be White Mage. I'm trying to remember how the equipping of skills worked in this game. You can't. I assume you can't just equip every ability. Every what's the word? What are these called? All of these, right? These are all like passive abilities, essentially. We got counters, then there's support abilities and movement and abilities. Where's the equipping section? Look at me answering questions on my own. Let's do it. Let's go, dude. Hajimemashite is how you'd say, oh, nice to meet you. That's correct. Anyway, shall we? Shall we storyline it?
初陣を勝利で飾ったそうだな。兄として誇りに思う。
It seems like you've won your first battle. I'm so proud to be your older brother.
重臣の方々もさすがベオルブ家の血を引く者と褒めておいでだったぞ。
Jushin. Chancellors, maybe? Let me double check the meaning of. He said Jushin. I would have assumed Jin, but okay. Jushin. A senior statesman, super important word in Japanese. They were also saying I'd expect nothing less of somebody who bears the blood of the Belves. They were complimenting you, quite so. By the way, so let's really quick. Homete yatta yo. Let's learn some words here. Homeru. Difficult looking kanji, but don't worry about the kanji. Is to compliment. Right, and then they had this kind of more of a phrase. I don't know if it'd be grammar. Yeah, we don't have to put it in grammar. But Berubu ke no chi o hiku mono. So we have Berubu ke. Ke is going to be like the family. Like that's his family name. Bill, or it's like, right? And then chi is blood, or hikumono It's basically saying he bears the blood of the Bale family, is what that's going for. It's kind of interesting. We'll leave that there. Definitely a JLPT5 word, right? Jushin. Statesman.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
なんだ嬉しくないのか
But you're not happy?
いえ、そんなことはございません。お褒めの言葉ありがたく存じます。
Oh well, yeah. This is very good for learning what do you say? Learning the way you speak in honorifics and for relations in Japanese, because in a lot of anime and a lot of games, they'll just be speaking in super casual no matter who it is, even if they've just met somebody, just the whole time. And that's not real Japanese. This is closer to real. His brother is not only royalty, I mean, so is he technically. Royalty? Yeah, anyway. But also, he's older, and just this particular this world, he's somebody that really needs to be respected, right? And I think even if you play it in English, you understand that. And so he's completely changed the way Ramza has completely changed the way he's speaking when he's speaking to his brother. Instead of saying, yeah, そんなことないよ, he says, いいえ、そんなことはございません, which is super formal. And then he probably casually could have said, like, 褒めてくれてありがとう. But instead he says, お褒めの言葉ありがたく存じます. Super, super formal. I can only think the only time I've ever had to use this level of formality is probably when I talked to the CEO of the company when I was working in Japan. The large company.
報告があったかと存じますが、エルムドア港の馬車が襲われ、誘拐されたとのこと。
And so basically when you're playing the Japanese version, it more so shows you just how much he has to respect him. I have something to report. It seems that the Elmdor, Baron Elmdor's carriage was attacked and he was captured.
いかがなされますか?
What should we do?
ザルバックに捜索隊を出すようすでに手を打った。
Oh, he already knew this? Oh, Zalbag, that's the guy from the beginning of the game that we don't really like, yeah? That's like super scary. He's like not nice. He's a very not nice person. I've already had gone ahead and had Zalbag and his search team start searching for him.
またいずれ奴らから何らかの要求もあろう。閣下が生きておいでならな。
I'm sure they'll have some more demands. That is, if His Excellency is still alive.
お願いします。ベオルブ伯爵閣下。何とぞ私に100の兵をお預けください。
Wow. Okay. I mean, he is using formal language, but that's quite... You can tell how important this guy is, and yet he's yelling like this. He stands up, he's super, like, what's the word? Asetteru. Obviously, it's because he's in a high-pressure situation. He's not just being rude. But yeah, this is quite, like, you better sit down, Algus. Please, Your Excellency, Baron Beowulf, please give me 100 of your men to fight. Actually, it doesn't say what for. Sorry. Give me 100 of your men, your army. What?
何とぞお願い申し上げます。奴らに殺された仲間の仇をこの私に。
Oh man. Please. I must avenge those are my comrades who are killed by them.
サダルファス殿、我は手を打ったと申し上げた。その意味がよもやわからぬと。
Yeah, that's a good response. Master What did we say it was in English? Thedelphos. It's Sadarafas. Thedelphus. Master Thedelphus. I've already said that I've handled it. Do you not understand the meaning of this?
ここは貴公が暮らす土地ではないのだ。ガリオンドゥのことは我らに任せておけばよい。
This area is not your land. Everything that happens in Garionu. Sorry, leave the things that happen in Garionu to us.
しかし
However,
身分をわきまえぬか、サダルファス殿。
yeah, he's getting angry. I would too. Don't forget your place, Master Pop. I can never remember how to pronounce his name. Thedelphus.
騎士の称号すら持たぬ一兵卒であることを貴公は忘れて。
Oh, I keep forgetting I've turned that off. But we can dance if you'd like. Have you forgotten that you don't even hold the title of knight yet?
ラムザ、お前たちにはこのイグーロス城の警護についてもらおう。
Igurusujo no Keigo. Is that where the game started? Ramza, I will have you guys protect the Iguros castle.
何、それほど難しい任務ではない。危険がこの城にまで及ぶことなどなかろうよ。
What? It's not a dangerous mission at all. I doubt danger will ever come to this castle. Ha. Ha. Irony.
俺の家も昔はベオルブ家のようにみんなから尊敬される家柄だったんだがな。
So this is why he's kind of the person he is. My in the past, my family too was a family that was revered as well as the Beowulf family.
50年戦争の時、俺のじいさんが砦を守っていたんだが、陥落しちまって敵の捕虜になっちまったんだ。
During the 50 Years' War, the 50-year war, my grandfather was protecting a fortress, and the fortress fell, and he was captured by the enemy.
その時、じいさん助かるために自軍の配置とか補給経路とかいろいろと喋っちまった。
Yeah, that'll do it. At that time, my grandfather, in order to save himself, told them about the location and the pathways for the location of his army, as well as paths for their what do you say, like the food and supplies. He told them enough stuff to basically wipe out his own army.
仲間を敵に売ったんだよ。自分の命を救うために。
That's right. He sold out his own comrades to save his life, his own life.
城を出た途端背後から刺されて死んじまった。俺みたいな騎士見習いにな。
but the second he left the castle, he was stabbed in the back by, maybe we can call me that squire, because that's what they're calling him. By an apprentice such as myself. Of which party? Of his own army or the enemy army?
で、そんな話をじいさんの仲間が方々に吹いて回ったのさ。
Yeah, and so that story was told by all of grandfather's comrades.
もちろん親父は信じなかったよ。 でもな、みんなその話を信じた。
And of course, my father didn't believe the rumors, but everybody else did.
そして去っていった。
And then Ku disappeared. What disappeared?
身分か。確かに俺一人
His
じゃ
father?
お前の兄貴には会えんよな。
Oh, August did? This is one of those hard things to say. Like the phrase "know your place." This is like this is the noun for your place. My place, huh? Mibun. Social standing, position, and rank. Yeah, because he's been reminded of it by his by Ramza's brother. Know my place, huh? I guess I can't meet with your brother by myself. My rank is too low. Delete. This would be a little bit harder in English. I'm sure they pulled it off easy, but it's so much easier in Japanese. They're like, older brother, Delita. It's perfectly normal to say in Japanese, right? Tita. Oh, wow. Delita and Tita? That's not confusing. Oh no, Zelbag is the other older brother. Now I remember. It's not the knight that we were thinking of. Older brother Zelbag, right? Ramza, you're back.
お久しぶりです、兄さん。
Wow, really? Your younger sister just said something to you. You're gonna ignore her and say, "It's been a long time, older brother. It's been a long time, Zalbag."
聞いたぞ。ガリランドでは盗賊どもを蹴散らしたそうだな。
I heard that you drove off the thieves in Galiland.
それでこそ
Garland.
武家の一員だ。亡き父上も喜んでおいでだろう。
I'd expect nothing less of a Beelv. I'm sure our late father would be proud.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
相変わらずだな。こんな言葉じゃ素直に喜べんか。
You haven't changed at all. Just, it's okay to be happy.
ディリータ、お前の活躍も聞いたぞ。ティータが嬉しそうだった。なあ。
We've heard of your, what do we say? Your actions, your successes. There's a better word, it's not coming to me in English. Anyway, we've heard about yours as well, Delita. Tita was very happy to hear it, right, Tita?
ディリータ兄さん、お元気そうで何よりです。
It's so good to see that you're okay, that you're doing well, Delita.
元気そうでよかった。学校には慣れたか？
Look, I'm glad to see you're doing well too. Have you gotten used to school?
皆さん、とてもよくしてくださいます。
Yes, everybody is so kind to me.
ゆっくり話していたいところだが、これから盗賊狩りなんだ。すまんな。
Tozokugari. I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to go hunt some thieves. Sorry.
将軍、ご分を。
Yeah, he starts to call him older brother. That's another thing, is that they're kind of all, they have actual ranks as generals and whatnot. So that's another reason that even though he's just his older brother, he has to speak in super formal, because his social status as a general is above, right? So he starts to go, brother, general, be safe. But he usually uses the word gobuun o. I might put this in, I'll put this in other. Oh, phrases? I'll call this phrases. Phrases. Gobuun o. So boon is literally, it's literally like essentially war, fighting, and then luck. So when you say gobu, you're basically saying, literally, I'm gonna say be safe, right? But it's literally, good luck fighting. Good luck fighting, right? So this is be safe. Let's say be safe in your fight. I don't know. It would be translated differently depending on the context every time. But just for your understanding, it's like be safe in your fight. It's something you would say because he said he's about to go fight some thieves. It's possible he could die, so you say, "Have luck." I pray for your safe return, kind of thing, right? That is so strange. Okay, checking on updates. Let's try and get at least one good fight in for this.
Mukuro 旅団から身代金の要求があった。
Hey. Minoshiro King? I actually didn't know that was pronounced that way. What did he say? Mishiro King? Minoshiro King? Minoshiro King. Interesting that there's a no in there even though it doesn't show. That's a good word to know, especially for this story. Because this means ransom. But in fact, maybe I can test you on this. So Minoshiro King. Minoshiro King is ransom. Right? And we have... Maybe we won't test you on this actually, because I forgot the... I can't read it because I forgot how they... It's Murotabidan? Is it Murotabidan? I've forgotten. The traveling corpse group have requested a ransom. Right? I'll just translate it. We're not gonna test you. What?
どうも腑に落ちないことがある。ムクロ旅団は反貴族を掲げるアナーキスト。
But it doesn't make any sense. The traveling corpse group? Hankizoku wo ageru anarchisto. They're anarchists who hold up. Anarchisto is just it's a loan word for anarchist. They're anarchists who... What do you mean ageru here? Stop. Stop. I hate pop-ups. Maya. We'll continue on. We'll figure it out. They're anarchists.
我々のような貴族やそれに仕える者以外には手を出さない義族だという。
Uh-oh. They're fooling me. Kizoku? chivalrous thief. Gizoku, okay. What is it? What did I just say? Chivalrous. Chivalrous thief. Yeah, they wouldn't usually lay hands on. Oh, I got it. Okay. I just double checked the meaning of anarchist. So they wouldn't. They're against. They're anarchists. So they're against basically having. See, this is one of those things that I'm not knowledgeable about. They rebel against authority, right? They don't like established order, ruling power. So they usually don't. They're chivalrous thieves. Chivalrous thieves who usually wouldn't lay hands on anybody except for royals like us or people who serve us. Gotcha. And yet, it reminds me of the Spanish verb. Because they are both reflexive. Okay. Gotcha.
そんな奴らが金銭目的で閣下を誘拐するか。これまでなら仲間の釈放を先に要求するはずだ。
Would such people ask for a ransom for I cannot say that word, for his excellency? It does not mean what you're thinking. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it means what I'm thinking, Skyro. Because it's you. Shakuho, they would more likely demand that we. I think Shakuho is forgive, like pardon. Shakuho. Release, liberation, acquittal. Yeah, that we'd acquit one of their comrades.
バカな。奴らはただのならず者だ。崇高な理念を持ち合わせているはずもない。
Foolishness. They're just barbarians. There's no way they would have such what's the word? Such good beliefs.
情報収集のために放った密偵の一人が機関船。重要な何かを掴んだがために捕まったと考えるべきだが。
We had a spy that went to go gather information, but he hasn't come back. It seems he must have happened upon some really important information and was caught.
草ごときに捜索隊を出す必要はない。そう重臣の方々がおっしゃるのだ。
Sagotoki, like grass? A lot of the statesmen are saying that we don't need to be sending out these search groups like grass. I don't know what this is referring to. I'm offended, I'm gonna go cry now. Don't be offended. You always use that word in chat. I wasn't serious, I'm sorry, Skyro. Don't cry. I'm tired, so I'm extra what's the word? Incapable of being sensitive. Saying things before I think, I don't know. Probably didn't word it right. I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm sorry. Doko de shousaku tattan desu ka? Wait, what? What? Does it? Oh, that does not mean what I thought it means. So where did you find out about it? Where'd you get this news?
ガリオンヌの東、ドーターという名の
Where's whereabouts? Sorry. East of Garion, there's a market called Dota.
城の警護なんぞ退屈だぞ。そう思わんか。
Protecting the castle is quite boring, wouldn't you think? Ah.
ティータ、すまない。俺たちは行くよ。
I don't know if they made it so obvious in English. That's very obvious this time that the brother is like, he's urging us to go without saying it. Without taking responsibility for making us go. Tita, sorry, we're gonna go.
兄さん、私のことなら心配しないで。自分のことだけを考えてね。
Don't worry about us, brother. Just think about yourself.
大丈夫だ。無茶はしない。必ず戻ってくるから、いいこと言ろよ。
Don't worry, I won't overdo it. I'll make sure to come back. So be a good girl.
さあ、行こうぜ、アルガス。
All right, Algus, let's go.
ティータはああ言ったけど、本当は。
Why is Tita going with him? Tita was saying she's fine, but
ティータがどうかしたのか？
is something wrong with Tita?
身分が違うって、学校でいじめられることが多いのよ。
Yeah, it did seem a little bit suspicious the way she said it when he asked her about school. Because her rank, like her family, is not a higher ranking status, she gets bullied a lot at school.
ごめんなさい、兄さん。余計な心配をかけちゃって。
Sorry, brother, to make you worry.
ティータのことは大丈夫。私がついているから安心して。
Tita will be fine. I'll be with her, so please don't worry.
心配なんてしてないさ。むしろ僕はお前が心配だ。
I'm not worried about her, I'm more worried about you.
私なら大丈夫。天下のベオルブ家のご令嬢よ。学校なんて狭い世界で負けたりしないわ。
I will be fine. I'm a lady of the Beowulfs under the heaven. They always have these weird things. The Hokuten and the Tenka no Beorubu. Yeah, the heavenly Beowulfs. There's no way I'd lose in such a small world as school.
兄さんこそ周りの期待に応えようと背負い込みすぎよ。兄さんは兄さんなんだから。
I'm more worried about you, brother, because you try to make everybody happy, and you take on too much.
ベオルブの名に縛られることはない。そうでしょ？
You're not restricted by your name, their name of Beowulf, the family name.
まるで母さんみたいな言い方だ。
You're talking to me like my mother, like our mother. Ha 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 ha.
兄さん。
Brother. Okay, this is just on the way, and that's our... Huh. Okay. There was no fights there. Let's see if we're ready. Should save. Where? Where do we save? Oh, there's a Okiniri Toroku. That makes things easier. I might not actually use a Keen character. I think Ramza is Keen. You know how it is. You know how it is. You see yourself as the protagonist. That's how I should keep it. Where the heck is the save function? Oh, I found it. It's up here. I don't know why, but this music right here is super nostalgic. Da 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 da. Get 4 units. Ikeru.
全力で。
ああ。みんな行くぞ。
みんな行くぞ。
こんなところでモンスターと遭遇するとはな。ついてないな。
お役内はアルガス。城の警護よりはマシさ。
For us to run into monsters in a place like this, we're so unlucky. Oh shush, Algus, it's better than protecting the castle.
命がかかっているのによくそんなこと言えるな。
Our lives are at stake, and yet you say such things.
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。来るぞ。
That's enough talking, they're coming. Nice. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. I know I'm crazy. Let's get our first hits in. Delita and Alga's can run in if they want to. Might as well get them more experience. This is the only time they can really level up is in these things, right? Okay, Ramza, now you're gonna jump into the middle of everything, because why not? Finish him! What did that? Kakuina! I see. Oh geez, I don't know which way to face. Maybe with him back to that guy. Have you learned Thorstone yet? You have! Get that experience, and then he dodged it. No, he's crying, the poor little monster. The poor fireball. Isn't that gonna hit Delita? How? Was it just like barely over his head? Okay, no more games, bud. We can't keep downloading new games. Play the games that are on there, okay? Download shisugi. Too much. We already got a lot of games. Let's play the games that are on there, okay? Please. Thank you. Person. What happened? Aiden, did you spill on this? Dude! What were you drinking? I'm not gonna be pissed. Come on. Yeah. This is from Japan, dude. That's not easily got. Go watch TV, please. Go watch TV. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. Teate, in a lot of games, teate, which is like... Anyway, it heals you a little bit. This one heals blind and whatnot. Oops. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I gotta take a break. 2分の休憩いただきます。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boyドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が
Welcome back, Kanase. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Or playing Pharmacy Tactics in Japanese. I hope you're enjoying it. I know I am. Gonna beat up on some monsters. Oh, probably should have faced the other way. Oops, I forgot Dillido's a guest. I can't force him to. Kutabare! Wow, he's a dirty mouth.
行くわよ。
Who needs heals? Don't think that'll reach over here without. No, I feel like this is closer. There's lots of potions for our levels. Up, up, up. Oh, okay, it's in the soul beat. Gotcha. Todomena!
これでもっとどう動く
Hey! Yeah, let's attack, why not? Alright, the machine job up! Shine! Die! Yeah, he definitely is the character I thought he was. Now that they've added voices to him. Have a nice day. Kancha Studio.
行くぞ
I know. Intrusive thoughts. It's just one of those days, guys. So we're not as educational as usual. I'm a little tired. Hey, found an item. High potion, let's go. Mitsubishi. I'm trying to crush my eyes. Okay, let's get some experience, yeah? Why not? You know what? Whose turn is it next? Fire. Yeah, let's let him finish. In fact, you go hit Delita too. We like you, Delita. We're just getting experience off you. Kimeru!
この森を抜ければドーターまでもう少しだ。
If we get to this forest, we'll be almost beat to Dota. $1,800 gil, okay. I'm back, tadaima. Yahoo, okay. Why is what they take place even before Damza? Well, you can have an Okiniri too, then. Okay, we've learned that we obviously want to get JP up first, right? There's a Kakutoku JP up for 250. We should save up for that, right? Probably. Can you guys hear the TV behind me playing our stream from the beginning for some reason? My son chose it, I promise, not me. Alright, okay, let's see. Broadsword. Oh, I kind of want to give that to somebody else, actually. Wait a minute. You get your longsword again. Who had the broadsword? Who should have the broadsword? You should have the broadsword. You already have a broadsword. What am I thinking about? Never mind then. It is what it is. What can you learn? Omajinai jibun HP o gisei ni? That's... what's this face? That's the same thing. We have the same skills as Ramza. It's time to do some hiragana writing practice with my hiragana hero worksheets. Yay! Speaking of which, I don't know if it's quite ready to advertise yet, but on my Ko-fi, I yesterday spent a lot of time on Ko-fi, Kohi, whatever it's supposed to, however you're supposed to pronounce it. Oh, I probably should put it on the YouTube as well. Exclamation point Ko-fi. I haven't added that actually on my Ko-fi, but I was going to put it on my Ko-fi as well. And then I also am planning on, from now on, essentially making a fancy PDF of the whole month's worth of notes each month that you can download for free. If you are, if you are sub to the Ko-fi for $3 a month. So it's give me 1 second. It's basically what a lot of streamers use for donations. They take 0 of the cut. So unlike Twitch, where if you're subbed, you're spending, what is it, like $7-ish, and then we get like 3 of it anyway. You can spend only $3. You already support me in a lot of ways, Grainslide. No pressure, but I'm just explaining new things that I've added to talk about it. Not necessarily advertising to you, but yeah, it's a place where you can support more directly because they don't take a cut, and then creators can have perks for such as, you know, insider information for your on your streams, or like maybe special videos, whatever, kind of like the perks you can do on YouTube, but you can do anything. You can, for me, I'm going to be uploading all of the notes free for members to be downloaded. I'll have the I think I'll put the sheets on there. I think they'll continue to be free to everybody. We'll see. I originally didn't plan for them to be free, but also on Ko-fi, people can, even if you put free stuff, people can decide to donate. Like, I'll have this, it's free, but I will donate. There's that that option, whereas you wouldn't have it elsewhere. But I would recommend looking into it for your own, like look at the site, not just mine, the actual site, for possible ways to set up contributions for your streaming. Especially if you think you have something that that you can provide to members, you know? I'm trying to think of what things I can have. The notes is just a start. I want to add more stuff. More kind of learning materials, essentially, once I think of more ideas. But regardless of whether you're curious or not, go look at the page just because I'm proud of making the page. You know what I mean? I need to give my son some cereal real quick. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know why I just sent you the link and then didn't actually... I could totally just do this, by the way. And this isn't just for specifically, not just for you. Not just for Greenslade. This is... I wanted to actually mention this when I was, when there were a lot of people more actively in here. Let me show you, actually. So, let's see. This is my Ko-fi. I updated this was old. I've had this up forever, but it's just a way if people want to donate directly, they can do it here. They can one-time tip. I think you can change this number if you want, but I defaulted it as 3. And I think if you wanted to do more, you can. I don't know how, I'll have to check. But that's the recommended. There's also membership, which is what I added for $3 a month. And it says it got my first sale. That was me testing it out. So if you go to the membership, let's go to the shop actually. So this is free if you're a member. See how much it'll show me. So I did the first month's last month, September, right? This is the September one. It was 70 pages of notes. 70 pages of Japanese notes. Every month for $3, I think is not a bad deal. Oh, I actually wanted to test this out when I was live. Does that work? Oh, I actually wanted to test this out when I was live. Does that work? It does. It's very small though. Why is it so small? But yeah, and so there'll be one each month. I might even like have it up there once the month is even started and just keep updating the PDF every once in a while. But yeah, that's what that is. I kind of want to share that because that's what I've been working on. That's cool. Yeah. If you think of setting up your own, feel free to DM me questions or whatnot. Do you have me on Discord or whatnot? Anyway. Of course, I'm sure you can figure out a lot of stuff on your own. He has enough for counterattack. Counterattack is pretty good. I'm gonna give him counterattack. Here is where you... Okay. Give him counterattack. Okay, yeah, you can do a whole another job. So you could basically want to master 2 jobs. What is this? Knight. Maybe give him night skills, I don't know. Oh, okay. We don't have any abilities. Nice to know that we have that option, though. Wow, we had this the whole time? I kind of like move gain item for early in the game, that's not bad. Move +1 would probably be a little bit better later.
Oh.
You got nothing. Okay. Let's go. Just finished, sir. Nice. Discord follower. Okay, yeah. Text me in Discord anytime. Shall we go on to the next? You know what? It is already 11 o'clock. But I feel like I haven't done enough for you guys today. We have a lot of work to do today, though. How about we do one training battle instead of... I'm not quitting on you. It's end time. But rather than do more storyline, which I do not have time for, I'm going to do... we'll do some training. Better than nothing, right? Nice, though. I feel like Garbo. I'm sorry, bud. Sorry to hear that. Why is Ramza way over here? I don't get it. Oh, is it in reverse level order? I think it is. No? What the heck order is it? It's bothering me, though.
Yosh.
He should be number 1. He is pro tag.
いける。
全力で。
覚悟の上だ。
I should actually make them all squires until they get the JP up ability, to be honest. Is that time working? She's still asleep. Physically, yeah. Akasatana, so you've done Ayueo Kakikeko. You're at Ta already? Alright, sorry, Te. I meant the Tagyo, but you know. That is Te. Well done. You're practicing so much. He doesn't have throw stone? Oh my. I'm quite surprised. These actually look a little bit tough. I'm a little worried, to be honest.
やるぞ。
痛いじゃないか。About more potions. I'm gonna use them all up just in this battle. Have you ever played or heard of Kamataichi no Yoru? No. What kind of game is it? I kind of want to stick where I am so they can't reach her. I don't know, actually. I feel like these guys hurt a lot. I kind of want to... Focus on them first, maybe. My item reach. How many? I only have 5 potions. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Horror story choices kind of game. Oh, it's a game. That sounds interesting. Oh, we are so screwed. Protect each other's backs. No! Inare attention Jobareba. I feel like we're gonna lose this. There's a lot of these guys and they're pretty strong. This is quite difficult right from the beginning, eh? Ita! Itai janai ka. Don't do it. No, don't finish him off, please. Don't do it. So many turns. No, not my chemist. Oof. Okay. Oof, still don't finish him off. Okay, giving every one of these monsters counter is just ridiculous. Wow, you're going fast. It's ridiculous. I can't. We're gonna lose. So basically, every monster has 2 attacks, and they all hit harder than me, and I have less people. How do you expect me to win? Four monsters' turns before I get my turn again. Oh, he does have the spin tackle. Nani? Hayai na. Yeah, we definitely lost this. How the heck? We needed to... Wow! Wow! This game is brutal. Okay, maybe we need to level up at an earlier stage. That was kind of ridiculous. That was so many people. Yeah. That's fine. We'll try. Actually, let's buy more potions for one. Like a lot more. Me, so I don't know, huh? Ooh, that's new. Is there no way to see? Okay, so which job classes can equip it? And oh, there it is. I think that first one must be Squire. I think we can all equip it now. So let's buy 4 of these.
こちらをありがとう。
I'm gonna run out of money.
こちらをお買い。いつ
Okay,
ベオルブのなぎ
go. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Keen. Okay, a few things. Let's see. I actually want to make all squires until we learn the, until we get, hold up, wait, no, he's already got enough. How? Until he learns this ability. Huh. That's all I wanted. Never mind, you can go back to being, this. But actually, are there any abilities I need from this? Auto potion, item nugget, maintenance. Push the ability. I don't know that. Oh, they can be broken. Item nugget. I mean, that's a cool one. Maybe learn auto potion, because that's nice. And then we'll switch from chemist to black mage. Or should we go straight to black mage? You know what? Let's go straight to black mage. Okay. Does she have enough? She does not, so she's gonna be a squire.
気に入った。
I did 7 pages and now my hand is... I can imagine. Jeez, you okay? Don't overdo it. Oh, he can learn it. Okay. Let's see. What should Aiden go for? I think Aiden should... Let's do knight. Because we need that for a lot of physical things. Go ahead and give him the squire abilities because he's already learned some. And make sure that he equips this. Everybody who has it, equip it, please. Okay, we're already doing way better. No, I didn't mean to do a new... Let me delete one. This one's pointless. Oh, it's just gonna be 2 the whole time now, okay. I thought I would change to 1, but it is what it is. Chitsute no Naninu, those are the ones you did? Nice. Was there a reason for the order? Or just ones that you felt you needed practice on, or...? Okay, we really need Ari-chan to, What am I doing?
Minna, 行くぞ!
みんな、行くぞ! Subete no teki o taose! Defeat all the enemies.
僕の番だ!
You know what? You wait. You be a little bit more proactive. A little bit more proactive. You wait here. I probably don't have any abilities yet. Yeah. Started from the beginning in order. I do a few pages here and there. I like to do them during a show. Maybe I should. That's a great thing. At the beginning of the stream, I should be like, okay, everybody go here. It's time to practice your hiragana while watching the stream, right? Something along that line of those lines of like, hey, this is where you can get materials for learning today. Because, like for you associate my stream with, you know, writing practice time. And even if I can't actually physically force you, I can still kind of make people will associate the stream with learning time that way, or like time to do this. Like for example, I made a new rule for myself. I had stopped for the longest time, especially while I was studying, even well after I stopped, really like after I had the N1 and everything. I would every morning I would study like 40 Japanese. I'd review 40 Japanese words and then like learn 10 new ones every day, nonstop. And I stopped that for a long time after getting married. It just life got really busy, and I'm wrong for thinking this, but something in the back of my mind was telling me like, you've learned enough. Be careful of that mind. That's not good. I still continued to learn, but I was a little bit less proactive. At least with vocab anyway. That being said, that's bad on me. No. So I've picked it back up again, doing Anki every day. But life is busy. So what I do is, I've made a new rule for myself that every time I walk through a door, before I walk through the door, I have to review 5 words, which takes me like literally 5 seconds. It's literally this. Okay, that's 5. I'll like count on one hand. And then, so yeah, then by the end of the day, I've gotten that usual study, and then I would usually do. The diehards like me will download them and actually do them. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can get more people to download them. I can at least encourage people to. Who is this? This is Ramza. You kind of chill. I want you to level, but other people need to level a little bit more to protect you. Actually, no, he needs to get the JP up thing. Actually, no, let's... Save! Hit him with a rod. Ah, he missed! No talk about it. The more it gets out there. Exactly. Thank you for that. And yeah, I will try and think of a... Yeah, I think I can try and think of something we can add to the beginning of streams where we encourage people to download stuff. Maybe I can get more than just the... I have to make it, of course, but more than just the practice sheets. But yeah. I am going to go ahead and take that 2-minute break, and then we're going to finish this battle. I'll see you guys very soon at 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
アの向こうから聞こえてきた。あの子が割ってるね。きっと音楽やってるからじゃない。また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む。私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね。どうしたら普通になれるの。私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ。いくら考えてもわからない。 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ。変わり者って言いたいんでしょ。十分わかってるってば。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy。 この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性。また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す。好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね。なんで私は普通じゃないの。私とみんなは何が違うの。誰か私に教えてよ。 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの。こんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな。 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy。 La 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 la。 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy。
Welcome back, Kanasai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. Since we did not really go over a lot of Alright, since we didn't go over a lot of study here today, I'm gonna at least go over the notes of words that we've learned. I think they're quite useful. These are our Final Fantasy Tactics notes for 10-15. These notes will be on Ko-Fi. Game is game. This is good, right? Right from the beginning of the game, we got game kaishi is to start. This is technically the noun for start, right? So you could say kaishi suru to mean to start. Of course, you probably heard the word hajimeru, which would also mean to start. Hajimaru would be the other start. Hajimeru meaning I start something. Hajimaru means something starts, right? I know, there's so many. But yeah, you gotta get that transitive versus intransitive. Game kaishi therefore means, that's correct, game starts. Setsume is explanation. We got this at the main menu where it asked us, it gave us the option of getting an explanation of what is the difference between classic version and enhanced version, right? Of Final Fantasy Tactics. Kyokasho is textbook. Alright. Minarai is an apprentice. This is interesting because meter is to look, narao is to learn, and so you're learning by watching, aka apprentice. Lucky is lucky. It's a loan word from English. Homeru to compliment. We have this happened in the game. There's a Minashiraki. They asked for a ransom. Literally, we have this is like body, right? One's self, kind of physical self. This is exchange, the word exchange, money, right? So we will exchange this body, this kidnapped person, for money. Right, so Minoshiro King, ransom. Kizuhoku is a chivalrous thief. Right, they're a thief, they're a bad dude, but it's like Robin Hood, right? They steal from the rich, give to the poor kind of thing. They're just self-justified thief. Got it now. Yeah, we got it. Some grammar we went over. Let me put this to the next page. This is also kind of a review for the stream, which I would like to do more often at the end of streams. So grammar we went over Nihongo no kyokasho o katta, right? So Nihongo is Japanese language, not Japanese person or just Japanese anything else. This is specifically the language, so be careful. Nihongo no kyokasho, kyokasho as we mentioned is textbook. Ko is to buy, this is the past tense, so I never actually translated this. This is a good time to do it. I bought a Japanese textbook. Technically in English, this is ambiguous because we use the word just Japanese to mean a lot of actual meanings, right? It means Japanese person, it means Japanese language, it can also mean something that is of Japanese origin. So technically, although with context it's kind of obvious, it's most likely a Japanese language learning textbook. Technically this could mean it is a textbook from Japan, and it could be teaching math for all we know, right? Technically in English, but in Japanese it's very easy because this word right here means Japanese language and nothing else. Grammar, ni naru. So maybe I should actually put here, let's put here, noun, ni naru, to become noun. So sorosoro fuyu ni naru, fuyu is winter. So it's going to become, literally, but in English we say be, winter soon, right? All right, some phrases we learned. Gobun o. This is kind of like a be safe, but specifically when somebody is going to go fight, like in a war or whatnot. Usually a war, not like go box or something. They're going to war. And so one soldier might say to another as they leave each other for the day, they might say go boon. Basically, good luck in the war, don't die, kind of thing. It looks like that is it for what we've learned so far. If there's anything pops up by the end of the stream, we will add more. But that is our review. Okay. Start locking your war on bad Japanese grammar. Yep. I'm fighting the bad Japanese grammar. I don't think that... Was that sound there before? I don't think it was. Even the monsters have voices now. Wow. They're leveling up mid-battle, it's cool. Not to JP. He just jumped over. Oh my. That is some amazing jump skills. Level up. やったぞ。
僕の番だ。
カウンター。 Oh. Really? We get countered for missing. Come on. Get that job experience. Let's go. Finish him! 終わりだ！ちょっとかっこいいね、ラムザ。Does anybody need healing? Let's go heal some people for some experience. Tap it. That was a long explanation. Just covered half the screen. Not half. Very much not half, but you know what I mean. That's a lot.
やるぞ
Yeah, it is. Wait, so if I let these monster bodies die, they become items, don't they? Should I wait it out? Let them become items and pick them up? That's how that works, right? See how that goes.
成果が出たよ
This one I will defeat.
決める
The other one, the chocobo, I will keep alive until we can get some items from these dead bodies. I want to see how good of items they are. Probably like potions, maybe. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Level up! Choco attack!
やるぞ気にするな
Take that, Ramza. Alright, level up. Oof, we're just not, okay.
癒しを
Come on, turn into items already. Come on, you can do it. You just, oh, the Choco Cure doesn't end a cross, I remember. Well, thank you. Crystal. ってからハートが全てなくなったためクリスタルに変化した。一度クリスタルになってしまうと変更終了後もユニットを復活しない。クリスタルの上に移動するとクリスタルに染められた力を、継承することができる。You can learn abilities from them? Heal HPMP. What? That's crazy. But these are all... But they're monsters, so we learn nothing. Okay, interesting. I thought they dropped items. Is that also a possibility? Oh wait, I can... Okay, yeah, just attack this guy, because why not? Ouch, that actually kind of hurt, my bad.
任せて。いいね。
Ina. Okay. Sometimes they become... Okay. This one's an item, got it. I think that the whole crystal function did exist in the original, but I don't think I made use of it because I don't remember it very well. I can see it existing, but not me using it. Our potion, meh. He keeps healing. Oh, hold up. No, you can't actually do anything here, can you? You can't. You know what you can do is you can heal this dude. Hey, Dan. Da, 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 da. Okay. I would love to finish him off now, but he keeps healing. You're gonna leave on Lark while I go to get the sleep I didn't get last night. Oh, I'm jealous. Have a good night. Ooh, item? Let's go. Have a positive stream. Arigatou, Skyro-san. Arigatou, thank you.
僕の番だ。大丈夫？
Hey, go get the item. Oof. Do you have any better skills, by the way? Not really. Jeez. If we're ever gonna be able to beat this guy if he keeps healing. I don't think that costs MP. Does it? Well, he's got 8. I think it's because he leveled up. Oof. I think I need to let him out so multiple of us can attack him. Okay, we got a gold needle. $12, and then he's just gonna Choco Cure. Okay, we'll do it. Stop healing.
僕の番だ。始めるか。
He heals for 18. How much can I take in one turn? 17. I can only take 17 in one turn. Hold up. Uh-oh. Well, no, that one... Okay, I need to let him out.
僕の番だ。
任せて。
No! Leave your corner! Oh, you jerk. Is he gonna stay there? Oh, you...
やるぞ。行くぞ。やってやる。僕の番だ。
行くわよ。
There we go, now at least 2 people can attack. Konnichiwa, hey, san. Genki.
やるか。行くか。
I'm gonna continue because the other one doesn't have throw stone. I'm gonna continue to stay here. And I'll have Ramza actually stand next to them. We have 3 people attacking. It's actually hard to kill because of his heal. Kind of funny. Especially if you keep missing like that. I'm doing well, having a late lunch. Nice. What time is it for you? I'm doing alright. Had a rough morning, but we got over it, and now we're having fun playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Finish him, finally! Oh no! It happens. Sleep issues and stream issues. Technical issues. Yeah. But no, it's not the worst thing. We're doing good. We are, unfortunately, nearing our end. I didn't see how much money did I get for that. How much money I got for that. How much did I get? Doshio. Should I play one more battle since Lily's here? You just started your lunch? Well, we can chat while I look in the menu for stuff for a little bit. Because some people have leveled up. How's work so far today? That's the one we need. Might as well grab that as well, because why not? Okay, now you can be... I want her to be a healer. Gonna have ourselves a healer.
頑張るね。
頑張ろうね。Learn heal is probably important as a healer. Protect shell. I think I want to save up for raise. It's kind of important. ダメージ受けたときに強化2000年になる。Nice. Basically automatically regen yourself after you've been hit. That's pretty awesome. Okay. I had a chiropractor appointment earlier, so it delayed my getting home from lunch. For lunch. I'm quiet, which is fortunate since I have assignments to do. Well, that's good. That's good. How was the chiropractor? That can feel good, yeah? See if Ramza can learn the most important ability. Gain JP up. Monster に隠されたアビリティがついてる。Are they intentionally being vague? Does this mean you can ride monsters? That would be a new thing, wouldn't it? Did you ride chocobos? I know they do it in certain So this ability, it says if you learn it, monsters learn a hidden ability, or monsters gain a hidden ability. Allied monsters. Oh, it's not. No, that's not right. Who are 3 or less height difference from you can be targeted. What? That's so vague. What does it do? Also, I don't have ally monsters. I won't for a while, so that's kind of interesting that we would have this. Counter might be nice. Throw stone would be nice. There's good. I just sit too much because I do so much on. Yeah. I feel ya. I actually, I made my... I've made... What's that word in practice? It's hard to read. Goboon. Oh. That one's a little bit hard. And it's phrases. It's Goboon. You might not use this, but it helps understand. It helps understand what happened in the game. Boo. I can't read yours either. I have a feeling you put poo or boo. It's always too small on the computer. It's boo. Go boo un o. So the boo is the boo from bushi, which means warrior, right? Bushi. War person, warrior. And then the un is luck, right? So it's something that you say to somebody who fights in a war. When you part ways. It's kind of like wishing them good luck so that they don't, die in the war kind of thing. You know what I mean? But go boon. Oh, with the sitting, yeah, I sit for streams, but I make myself. I actually often don't work here anymore. There's like a shed outside. It's a nice shed. I know it sounds silly. Everybody. I tell it's like, what, you work in your shed? Yeah, it's actually kind of cozy. And it's got a plug in there so I can put a little heater in there if it gets cold. The Keen shed, yeah. But I've been working there, and it's got like the perfect heighted shelf where I can stand and work. And the best part is I don't put a chair in there, so I don't even get tempted to sit down. My legs do get a little tired, but after a few days you get used to it. And my back has thanked me since. I have horrible posture when I'm sitting for streaming otherwise. But yeah, so I haven't cured it, but it's so much better than when I was sitting all day. Hard for me to type standing up, really. You need to equip this. I've not learned any of those abilities, okay. I just feel super awkward at that angle. Okay. I mean, maybe you would just need to adjust. I don't know if whatever you were trying to use was adjustable, but it might just not be the right height for you. So I know what you mean when it's at a bad angle, but I get it either way. That's my solution. Doesn't work for everybody. There's also a stretch that I learned from a random TikTok that I know I learn a lot of them, and I try them, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But one that I learned that works really well for my particular is more like lower back, where you put one where you lay on your back. I want to try and explain this rather than show you. I could show you over there on the ground, but I feel silly. I might do it anyway. I probably will. That's the kind of person I am. But I'll first try it in words. So you lay on your back, put your, I guess, knees up. What would you say? And then you put like one ankle on the other knee, and then you pull that leg towards you. I actually learned that, like, what the TikTok said was we get it from sitting too much, but it also, like, especially for a lot of guys who have, like, dad bods, where, okay, so you know what I'm talking about, then I don't have to explain it or show you, where you just have kind of a little bit, this is what the TikTok was talking about, not, anyway, is that basically we're just pushing what fat that we do have forward. And that happens from sitting too much. And if you just do this stretch, you'll actually seem to have lost weight in the stomach. You just do that stretch before night. And I was like, huh, interesting, because I kind of have that. Where I have just a little bit of, like, it doesn't go away no matter how much I diet or work out or whatever. And yeah, it kind of does. But also, more importantly, I've noticed it helps my lower back feel a lot better. Especially if, I don't know if you take breaks it's hard when you're working, but if you take breaks, like standing stretching breaks, doing that stretch is really good. You might try it. I feel like everybody's different, and you listen to a bunch of advice and try some of it. What works will be different for everybody, but you know what I mean? I like to race, but I forget when I'm in the zone, right? Yesterday, I was kind of happy actually though. I got at 3:30. I essentially yesterday I was going to work until 7. At 3:30, I went back to work after taking Leon to school. I'm like, oh, I have so much work left to do, and so much stuff that I want to do, but haven't had time. So main work, stream stuff, and end game, but also just required stream stuff, as in like making clips. And then other stuff I wanted to try, like setting up my Ko-fi, which I set up memberships in my Ko-fi, look. Well, I'll show you in a second. But so from 3:30, I sit in there, I started playing some, which I don't do usually, but I tried out game music for focus. I'm sure you've seen those videos. I was like, yeah, I feel like music tends to really work on me, like for moods and whatever. Let's try this today. I don't know if it was that music or just a fluke of yesterday, but like my wife came in. She's like, "It's 7:30. What are you doing? Come eat dinner." And I'm like, "What? Where am I?" Like, I was so in the zone, and just like I finished my main work, my clips, and set up, like I said, set up a lot of stuff for my I'll show you what I set up for my Ko-fi. I set up memberships. I figured try and get I know some people like to not only support directly because the money's not going anywhere but the streamer, but also I guess just incentive to bring people here, and also a reason to give out these wonderful notes that I'm making. So I set this up. I'm not necessarily advertising. You just kind of want to show it off. So I set up to where now there's membership for three a month, and you get I don't know why I said weekly. It should be monthly. Weekly I updated is really what I meant to say. But so then this is essentially the first thing I'm going to think of more ideas. But this is what I spent a lot of time. Is I got the entire month's worth of notes from September. I put on, these are just examples of what you get in there. And it's free if you're a member, right? Maybe, I don't know if you can set it up to where if you pay if you're not a member. I don't know. But basically every month, you only pay $3 and you get, I looked at it, it's 70 pages of notes a month of all the stuff. But yeah, it's got a PDF of all the notes of Keen Reflexes. And that's what I was doing also. Because I was so in the zone. From now on, I'll make it easier. I'll just keep one thing of notes as I make them. But what I was doing is, for one, I had 14, 15 days, like different Word files. I had to combine them all into one, then make it all look pretty, and then make it a PDF. From now on, I'll do it as I go, because now I have that idea, but that took a long time. Setting this up took a long time. The notes, by the way, I can actually show you where I have it. I'm not a member, so I can't download it from here, which is kind of funny. Unless I go and change the settings. Look at this. So from 9.2, the link chat notes, right? And to overload. Where does it say pages? Oh yeah, look at this. 3 out of 70. Look at all these all of this. I'd say $3 for 70 pages of notes per month is pretty good, right? Right? Like creator to creator, don't you agree? I think it's pretty good. That's funny that it's the last thing that you learn. It was on the last day. Yeah, pretty cool, yeah? Anyway, wanted to show that off. That's what I was working on super hard yesterday when I was in the zone. It is a steal, right? So, and yeah, every month. I think what I'll do is technically, like, right now it's halfway through October. There would be an October one. It would just be updated every once in a while until it's a full month worth. So, I mean, you could keep downloading it, I guess, or wait till the end of the month. Music helps me a lot. Faster music works when I'm cleaning the house, while slower music helps keep my head quiet while I'm studying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into doing more music related, like I don't know, control of my emotions, because I think I'm like you. I think I'm sensitive to it in a good way, especially after yesterday. I don't know if there was other factors that may have been the real reason. I'm gonna test it again today. But man, I got so much done. Okay. Preface it by saying the full download will be available at the end of each month. Yeah, good point. And there's so many places to like add descriptions. I kind of get lost, just like, oh, where should I put that information? But it's a good point. I'll put that somewhere. Like, so yeah, if you really want to keep up, I'll say, you know, you can keep downloading it as I update it, but the full one will be done by the end of the month. I barely understand how Ko-fi works. Yeah, I didn't either until yesterday. That's another thing, is it's a new thing for me, right? And you know how it is when you're like trying to figure out a new thing like that. Like, how does this even... what do I do? But, so yeah, that's a good point too, is a lot of people don't understand how it works. So I think on stream I should kind of, not just advertise, but also explain it a lot for those who are already supporting in any way. We super confusing, especially if there's not anyone to ask, right? I work really well by examples, so what I'll do when I'm learning something new is I'll go and find friends that I know have Ko-fi pages. People who I know about them, and so then when I see their Ko-fi page, I still don't know how it's pronounced. It just sounds like coffee to me. Like Kohi. I feel like it should be K-O-H-I, Kohi. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I'll look at a friend's coffee page, and since I know them and I know what I think that they would want to advertise or whatever, I know what their what do you call it? I know all about them. I can compare that to how they set up their page. I'm like, oh, okay. If I were him, I'd set it up like this. Okay, if I was Lily, then I would set it up like this. You know. That makes sense. Okay, well, I'm Keen, so I'm gonna set it up like this. I'm really good with examples, rather than like instructions, especially ones that aren't steps. If it's just like a paragraph of instructions of how to do something, I'm like, what? Kohi. I'll just say Kohi from now on. But anyway, so the ads are trying to sneak up on me, but I think I'm gonna snooze them. I don't want to force you guys to watch ads because I am gonna be ending stream. I do need to raid out, unfortunately. Who do we got today? Hi guy's a cool guy, but he's too big. Too big. Pinchy, Seraphine. I guess the only... Well, oh no, we got two choices. We got Hades 2, and then... I do have my game dev friend, Birdsong, was in earlier. I might go ahead and support them a little bit. They're making a game. They're very much like me. I believe they're a father. I think they are. But they're also, just really, they basically quit their full-time programming job to make a game and make it work. And they're just working hard on it. I just really appreciate that. Not appreciate. What's the word? Approve of. That's still not the right word, but let's just say approve of because I can't think of the right word. That grind. That drive. Admire. I think that sounds right. I think that's what I was going for. It's funny because usually it clicks. It's like, admire, that's it. But I'm still kind of like, yeah, exactly. Even if I was thinking of a different word, that works. That is what I meant. Yes. And I kept saying add, so you're probably right. But for some reason, it didn't click. I have a coffee, but I don't have any services or merch to sell. The only reason I put it together was to hopefully get money to help pay for my cat's ACLs. Oh, fortunately, my mom stepped in to help me out and said, okay. So you didn't set it up for your stream at all? I set it up like 2-3 years ago just because some people wanted the option to donate directly. But yeah. We got there eventually, yeah. And then just recently I'm like, well, you know what? A lot of people, now I have a lot of things to sell. I have my game essentially. I don't think, maybe I can connect that somewhere on Ko-fi. Because actually I didn't notice there's like a shop and it could be like purchase and then it sends you a link to the purchase. I could send that to Steam. I don't know. But yeah, see? My about page, I think, but no, I didn't set it up for stream, specifically since I never stream enough to really monetize anything. Gotcha. I mean, like I said, I originally just set it up not necessarily to to actively monetize like I'm trying to do now with it. I set it up just so people had that option, because sometimes people don't want to support Twitch but want to support the streamer, or you know, to have that option. So it couldn't hurt to like at least put it on your stream since you already have it as an option if people want to directly. It also helped for the few times like when I bought or paid for services from other streamer friends, like when I had people voice act for me, or for when I voice acted for Fali, he just paid me straight through Kofi. Without having to like share extra information you might not want to. But yeah, so we're gonna be heading out to Birdsong. It's one of those days. I'm very happy you came in because we had some fun conversations before ending. I think it is, but now I'm not sure. It's a very bare bones stream as I don't have anything except the Siri bot ads and notification chat. Yeah. That's one thing you could look into if you ever have time. I know you're a very busy person like myself. I get it. Always enjoyable chatting with you as well. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Dubi-san. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let me go over here real quick. So our next stream is going to be Friday, 6 a.m. PST, or 9 a.m. EST. I don't remember what time Japan time, but make sure to come here for that. Definitely follow the Discord if you would like to see updates on the schedule, as well as just hang out with us outside of stream. I just mentioned the Ko-fi, but definitely check that out. I now have memberships for $3. It gets you basically a full month's worth of notes, vocab, grammar, translation practice. 70 pages on average a month for only $3. Definitely check that out. Last thing to advertise, my game Hiragana Hero over here. It's also available on Steam. You can either search for Hiragana Hero on Steam or click that link in chat. And I think those are the main things. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to Birdsong. So go ahead and copy the top message if you will, and I'm gonna play the intro as I set up the raid. But I will see you guys. Intro. I'm using it as an outro, but it's actually the intro. I know. Just don't tell them, Keen. Just say it's the outro. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Have a great afternoon. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for an awesome stream. Mata ne. Thank you. Green Slate. And yeah. You guys. Mata ne.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛して